because that would be a good thing to make sure to begin with. So gotta make sure. I don't know. Are we properly? Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay. So it is going, which is good. And I am fairly far behind.
Nice.
Yeah, that's the wrong one. Fairly far behind.
A guest? Wonder who it could be.
I am fairly far behind in the main story. The party car.
That's my proposal. There's no harm in giving it some thought.
I understand. But the Express's voyages are meant to extend the Silver Rail. That won't change.
But the cosmic situation will. The Legion's threat looms over the universe, and no one can avoid it. Isn't that why you started the trailblazing journey? To connect?
When it comes to the Express's course, I can't make any decisions on my own.
Fair, yeah.
Madam Jade, your olive branch should be extended to everyone.
Greetings, nameless ones. Deliverer of Amphorius.
I don't know the way they said deliverer of Amphorius, they say. So.
I'm here to celebrate our victory before the Express makes its warp jump, and lay the groundwork for a long-term partnership.
Nuh-uh.
On behalf of the Strategic Investment Department, and in the name of Diamond, I hereby invite all of you to Astropolis to discuss our alliance.
Into investments this early?
Might as well think of it as a gift. A celebration feast for allies. And a well-deserved vacation.
Where's this Astropolis?
It's the crown jewel of Epsilon, headquarters of Interastral Peace Entertainment. It might not quite match Penacony in terms of glitz and glamour, but in the eyes of IPC folks, it's the ultimate vacation spot.
Our alliance?
Defeating Iron Tomb is, of course, a feat worthy of being recorded in the history books. It's something that belongs to the cosmos, and even more so to the Nameless. But you and I both know this is just must still unite as one. To this end, the Preservation hopes to join hands with the Erudition and the Hunt to establish an anti-destruction alliance, bringing together all forces that can be rallied to the cause.
I'm glad to see the Astral Express is on the list.
You're being too modest. You're heroes who defeated a Lord Ravager, and therefore the most brilliant emblem on this banner.
You fucking better be the most
I
brilliant
believe
emblem.
the Trailblaze would make a strong candidate for leadership.
I'm truly flattered.
Actually, we is the base.
Consider our vote as a show of sincerity from the 10 Stonehearts. So, may I have the honor of expecting your presence?
I don't know.
Every stop the Express makes is decided by all passengers together. Madam Jade, please, give us some time.
Of course. Then I shall wait with anticipation.
Oh, let me talk to Pom Pom first. Pom Pom's
The
the most
IPC's
important.
invitation. We've got to think this through carefully.
What do you
The
think,
Conductor
Pom
will
Pom?
respect every nameless's choice. However,
Pom Pom's opinion is the most
since setting
important.
sail again, Pom Pom's seen many once neutral worlds become IPC territory. Better better be careful with Jade's invitation.
Good to know, good to know.
Getting to visit the Interastral Peace Entertainment headquarters and become the leaders of the Anti-Destruction Alliance? Come on. When has anything that good ever just fallen into someone's lap?
Because it's gotta be some kind of trap, because the voice did sound like it was changing a couple times in there.
Jade is a shrewd businesswoman. Her idea of a leader might not align with what we have in mind. What do you think?
I say no.
See? I told you she wouldn't agree either.
This responsibility is too heavy to bear. Even if it makes sense, we must proceed with caution. Besides, it goes against our identity as free people of the Express. Once we accept, the nature of the Trailblaze would completely change.
That's true, it would.
Anyway, we should politely decline for now.
Politely. I'm gonna do it with my fucking Amber Lance.
Sunday, what does your gut tell you?
From what I know about Madame Jade, every favor she does is just groundwork to put things in her control.
I feel the same way. The IPC even wants the Express to spearhead an alliance.
According to her, the IPC sees the Trailblaze as something to rep.
Probably trying to use this. What was the other options? I didn't read them.
Behind.
Riding on the Cosmic Alliance's victory over Iron Tomb, having us step up to organize an alliance and integrate the forces against the destruction under the IPC's blueprint. That's quite a clever move. I suggest we proceed with caution. Even if we become the nominal leaders, it won't be easy for us to outmaneuver the IPC.
What do you think?
Let her say no.
Your misgivings are valid. The Express has its own path to follow. It's not the right time to be getting involved in political games.
Yeah.
The discussion's over, so let's take a vote. I reserve my judgment on this.
Fucking no.
I feel the same way.
I second that.
Me too.
I've made my opinion clear.
I abstain.
After careful consideration, we regret to inform you that we cannot accept your proposal for the moment.
I don't suppose Mr. Sunday put in a good word for me, did he?
As you can see, the Astral Express has made its choice. But somehow, you don't seem surprised.
Change takes time. I understand. As Miss Himiko said, it's just for the moment. There's no need to give me an immediate answer. Patience is one of my strengths.
For some reason I doubt that.
After leaving Amphorius, the Express will seek out a developed world to restock our supplies. When that time comes, our allies from the Strategic Investment Department are welcome to visit us aboard the Express.
Nuh-uh. I don't want to be.
In that case,
They all suck.
I have another proposal. One that might be more familiar to Miss Himiko. I hear the moon of Plain Arcadia is full again. I bet Miss Himiko would love to go home and see it, wouldn't you?
Part of from a new.
So the moon is full once again. I wonder if all is well over there.
Stable and prosperous as usual. Plain Arcadia has long since become one of the IPC's most valuable planetary assets. Although I cannot visit there in person, If the Express passes through Plain Arcadia, my colleagues will surely give you a grand welcoming ceremony.
That's very thoughtful of you. We'll give it serious consideration.
Fucking no.
Sorry for taking up so much of your time. I should get going now.
So
Remember,
hell.
the gates of Astropolis will always be open to the Astral Express. May the winds be favorable on your trailblazing expedition.
Fucking no. Do not
Plain
trust them.
Arcadia? It's been 15 years since I last heard that name.
It's clear she came prepared. Astropolis was probably just a cover. Jade's real objective was to let us know about the IPC's movements in my homeland.
Are you planning to go back and check it out?
Why don't we first explain things to these confused kids?
Fair
The
enough.
civilization of Plain Arcadia on Ahatopia is my homeland. And it's also where the Astral Express once crashed and set off again.
I'm here to talk about your homeland.
I've been away for so long. To be honest, I'm also not quite sure about this. Dan Heng, March 7th, and you've all grown so much during your time in Amphorius. Each of you has become a truly capable Nameless.
Yeah.
So you must
And I'm the-
understand that
11.
Jade was right. The Trailblaze no longer means what it once did for the cosmos.
No.
Do we keep wandering through space? Or, as she suggested, do we become a core force against the destruction?
Wander. 'Cause that's the name of the fucking game.
We should give this question some serious thought before we depart. Going back to where the Trailblaze began again could be a way to reconnect with our original purpose.
Damn right.
More importantly, our last stop was really exhausting, so we
That's
need to
true.
take a proper break. Ahatopia is an Arcadian world steeped in the elation, making it the perfect vacation spot. So, what do you think? That's my suggestion. Give it some thought. Oh, right. Black Swan wasn't part of our discussion earlier. Would you mind passing the message on to her?
Sure. Why not? Where Black Swan is all the way back in there. We'll talk to them first.
Have you noticed how Himeko gets lost in thought whenever we talk about her homeland?
Maybe because she thinks or knows she's gonna die.
I'm like the Express's gossip queen, but when it comes to Himeko's past, I'm totally in the dark. I even asked Mr. Yang about it, but all he said was, I don't know anything
Think
about
this either.
So, I snuck a peek at the navigation. Oh, come on! You're missing the point here. I found an unfamiliar signature in the logs. Something like... Mura? Based on the timeline, it must be someone Himeko knew. But she's never mentioned it. I bet there's some big secret behind all this.
Probably. Maybe that's what Himiko's name was before.
Ahatopia. That's an ancient world, if I remember correctly.
Familiar with the place?
Would you like to hear the databank records? Or just the rumors I've heard?
Yes. Check the database.
Ahatopia is located in the constellation Star Zone. It is said that in the distant past, the Eon of Elation, Aha, once stopped here, turning it into a stage for the masked fools and mourning actors, and drawing travelers from many worlds. After the destruction came into being, this place too was driven to the brink by the Legion's onslaught.
Many ancient nations vanished, and the entire world sank into a painted world upon canvas. Fortunately, with support from the Interastral Peace Corporation's Worlds Reborn initiative, Planar Cadia emerged from the Planar Realm, regained its former vitality, joined the Pan-Cosmic Trade Network, and became one of the IPC's key assets and markets. As of today, an array of local entertainment creations originating from Planar Cadia has circulated far and wide across the cosmos.
IPC again.
This information is pulled from the IPC's open source databank, for reference only.
Now spill the
After
tea.
leaving the Xianzhou, I spent some time with the IPC fleet, where I met a fool from this Arcadia. She told me a legend. Aha the Elation once shed a tear there, and thus bestowed a blessing upon the whole world.
Cry?
Hard to imagine, right? I can't wrap my head around it either. But the fool's tales have always been absurd.
I'll have
Seeing is believing. The best way to understand this peculiar world is to visit it ourselves.
Well, I can go on.
How would you feel if we really went back to your homeland?
Me? Right now, I'm fine. Just feeling a bit nostalgic. I was just flipping through my first navigation log. Can you believe that was from 140,000 system hours ago?
Huh?
15 orbital years have passed. I wonder what Planar Arcadia looks like now. Just the thought of it makes me curious.
I understand how you feel. It's been so long. If I hadn't come across the Astral Express, I'd probably still be wandering around aimlessly.
Before Pom Pom knew it, there were more and more passengers on board.
I hear all the stories.
I'll tell you about them another time. For now, let's prepare for the warp jump.
I want to know now. Alright, Sunday, what do you know?
When discussing the Alliance, Madame Jade only mentioned the Strategic Investment Department. Perhaps the Anti-Destruction Alliance is just the 10 Stonehearts one-sided initiative.
They represent
The IPC is full of competing camps. If I'm not mistaken, all the factions on that list are forces that Diamond is trying to win over. The Strategic Investment Department needs enough leverage to silence their opposition within the IPC. Some olive branch.
Yeah, it's one hell of an olive branch. Or of a rose bush branch, but... There's Miss Black Swan. Hello.
I heard you have some ideas about the next stop. Sorry, but I'm afraid my journey with the Express has come to an end.
I didn't get to see what my other option was. I clicked too fast.
The Memo Keepers have received summons from the Garden of Recollection, so I must return to report. But this journey through Amphorius has given me many unforgettable memories. Your trust, and my small act of rebellion against the Garden of Recollection. Covering up these traces won't be easy, so I need to leave quietly. Fortunately, a cremator has agreed to help me out, and she's waiting for me. If the Astral Express ever needs a memo keeper, I'll be glad to help. When you miss me, gently call out to me in your thoughts. If needed, the lady slumbering within March 7th knows how to find me. If I need help from the Nameless, I will reach out to all of you. Please convey my apologies to everyone for not being able to say goodbye in person. Farewell, sleepyhead.
until we meet again. Damn it. It's optional to tell them that Black Swan left? Optional my ass. Sunday.
Plain Arcadia. Another.
Swan has left. Explain to Sunday what
Clearly, the fall of Iron Tomb has sent shockwaves across the universe. Even the usually scattered memo keepers have received a call to gather. Trust the lady. She's no stranger to dancing on a knife's edge, and she's always made it out in one piece.
Don home.
Still thinking about the next...
Black Swan is left.
Is
Explain.
that so? If she chose to leave on her own, she must have good reason, has no way of knowing what happened inside Amphorius.
I hope so too. That'd be horrible for us.
I wonder what interesting... What? She just left like that? Without even saying goodbye? Aw, I was thinking of throwing her a proper farewell party.
I read that before, where she said it, so I read it as proper funeral party. I was like, what the hell is a proper funeral party? I'm just stupid. Why?
Black Swan went against the laws of the Garden of Recollection to help us. I wonder if the memo keepers will give her a hard time at this gathering. Yeah, Pathstriders of Remembrance are all really resourceful. I hope her path ahead is smooth.
I hope so. Oh. So I don't get to tell them. Boo.
Without Black Swan, the Express would have never made it to Amphorius, let alone experience this unprecedented adventure.
True.
Instead of treating this as a goodbye, why not cherish these memories and look forward to the day we meet again?
Let the conductor sound a whistle for her and wish her smooth sailing ahead.
Woo!
So, what have you all decided?
I'm on board. Let's head to Plain Arcadia.
That was Plain Arcadia.
After such a tough battle, we all deserve a good rest.
Just didn't do that once anywhere else.
It would be wonderful to visit your homeland.
I have no objections.
Sunday never objects to anything. Off to Plain Arcadia.
Since we're all in agreement, Conductor, prepare for the warp jump.
Attention
passengers. Yes, we're about to make a jump. Please be seated and hold on. I wonder if March still tries to stand up during it.
Plain Arcadia. Let's go.
God, it's been so long since I've seen the Express do a warp jump. What the? Hello, Vanessa. I used her in Currency War earlier today.
I dreamed it again.
Awakening girl.
What a ridiculous dream. Even more over the top than what that guy promised.
What guy promised? I'm not curious.
Looks like the Express has once again taken the wrong route.
Excuse me?
There's nothing we can do about it. In the River of Time, if cause and effect can be kept apart for long, they're bound to have a terrifying reunion. Am I right, Observer? Watching us from behind countless veils.
Do they mean? Does she mean us?
I've been rambling on since the show just started. You must be totally lost, aren't you?
She means us, doesn't she?
Then just forget all that nonsense I was spouting. Anyway,
She means us.
stop looking
Okay.
here. What you should be focusing on is them.
So we're not just stopping in low orbit this time, but making a direct landing?
According to the comms, the officials have prepared a dedicated platform for the Astral Express to dock.
A whole platform? Just for us? Is this some kind of VIP treatment for coming home? Oh, talk about rolling out the red carpet!
The Express has arrived at the station, connecting to local communications.
From what I see, the Astral Express is considered a legend across the cosmos. So, preparing a fitting gift would be more than appropriate.
I did all the events, so I do know that this is Pearl.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Pearl, from the IPC Strategic Investment Department. Now, in my capacity as the legal representative and CEO of this Arcadia, I welcome the Express Navigator, Miss Himiko, back home.
Hello, Miss Pearl. This is news to me. I wasn't aware that the Strategic Investment Department had taken over administration of Plane Arcadia.
As its governing official, I am still in the process of learning. If I can help this planet grow more prosperous, it would be a profound honor.
We would be even more honored to have a face-to-face conversation with you.
That's exactly what I wanted to say. While the Express is stationed here, the IPC will reasonably accommodate all your requests, including the one you just mentioned. Pardon my choice of words, but I sincerely hope that you enjoy your time in Plane Arcadia so much you never want to leave.
In that case, I'd like to know about recent events in this world. I heard from Madame Jade that it's once again the time of the full moon.
Indeed. I believe it's also welcoming the Express. After 15 years, now that the Phantasmoon Moon of Elation is full again, the Phantasmoon Moon Games will begin as scheduled. The more lively, the better. During these divine games, distinguished guests from across the cosmos will be stopping by. This time, along with the Express, a delegate from the Xianzhou Alliance has also arrived. Don't be surprised if you happen to run into them.
A Xianzhou envoy?
That's right. A big shot from the Yuchui.
Oh, so that's how we get
Since you
introduced
just
to.
arrived, I won't keep you any longer.
I don't know.
I've arranged
That's
for
their
staff
names,
to
so
wait
not
for you at the
nothing.
platform. Feel free to ask them for anything you need. All of this is a token of appreciation from the Strategic Investment Department to our friends. We hope you'll enjoy yourselves to the fullest.
I will. Probably.
Madame Pearl's style is different from Aventurine's, but her methods are cut from the same cloth.
The Express not going to Astropolis was part of their plan all along.
This could go on forever. They're really pulling out all the stops to form this anti-destruction alliance. Looks like we need to pay them a visit. Whether to understand the CEO's intentions, or to firmly reject their proposal. At least in my homeland, we have more room to maneuver. Welt, care to join me?
Looks like we don't get a vacation after all.
As for everyone else, you're free to do as you please. My suggestion is, why not take a look around and get to know this world better?
Also a stop.
In that case, Sunday and I will go gather some intel about the Xianzhou envoy.
Huh? Why you two?
I asked Dan Heng to bring me along. I can't appear in public given my identity, but I have a feeling that the Express might need to make some tough decisions in these complicated circumstances. Understanding the Xianzhou Alliance's stance might help us on our journey.
Hey, you had the toughest time in Amphorius. Since we're splitting up, why not make your mission take a break with March?
Aww.
I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart. I'm counting on you. Same goes for you, March.
Now we'll look like two immature kids just loafing around.
Still just a kid.
Pretty proud of yourself, huh?
Nope.
Don't worry, you two. Just make sure to come see me in the parlor car before you leave. I have a favor to ask of you both.
Works for me. There are other people around. Bam, 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 down. What are they talking about?
I've made contact with the Xianzhou delegation. Sunday, let's head out.
If there is any etiquette I need to follow when meeting Xianzhou people, please let me know in advance.
That's a fair question. Honestly, that is a fair question. But Belt's already gone. Ain't no March. Gonna go.
Oh, March, you're here.
So, what kind of mission do you have for us?
It's a long story, but what if I told you there was a game being played in a corner of the cosmos, and the winner might become a neon? Would that pique your interest?
Really? There's no connection.
You two saw that special moon in the sky, didn't you?
Almost fell off my chair.
That's a piece of artwork. Here, a ceremony called the Phantasmoon Moon Games is held every full moon. And that's what I was talking about. The game where the winner becomes an Eon.
Pearl mentioned that name too. Just what kind of ceremony could be so mystical?
Historically, the origin of the Phantasmoon Moon Games is tied to a group of mourning actors. Legend has it that they offered heartfelt stories to the moon, hoping for a chance to have an audience with an Eon. Not really. As far as I know, many factions have their own ways of gaining an audience with them. Like the IPC's tourist package, one-day glory tour of the Amber Lord. Pay 1.8 billion credits and you can get a close-up view of Klapoth from an orbital ship at Pierpoint.
1.8 billion credits?
But the Phantasmoon Moon Games are different. They're one of the few well-documented ways where you can actually see an Eon and receive their response.
Oh, Eon B.
The Elation. Legend has it that they personally started the Phantasmoon Moon Games, though their motives remain a subject of much speculation.
For shits and giggles. That's the reason, obviously.
Aha is also one of the Eons closest to humans. They have left behind countless pranks, with this miracle of Aha-topia being one of them.
This dude becoming an Eon.
According to historical records, when a supplicant rises above the rest, the elation will manifest. Listen to the victor's wishes and share their authority for 1 minute. Considering this Eon once injected all their power into a noblesse worm, it's not surprising they would do something like this.
What does it mean to become an Eon for a minute?
Among past winners, some sought ultimate power. Some yearned to erase their past regrets. And someone even stored this planet within a scroll painting.
Huh? That's some real giggle shitter energy, bro.
But how their wishes were granted and what became of them, only rumors remain, and no one knows the truth. The first signs of the war among the Eons are beginning to show. I believe this is why the IPC has been positioning itself here for years. When I saw the Phantos Moon at its fullest, I became even more certain. This ceremony to commune with the Eon, whether genuine or not, could be the turning point that determines the destiny of the cosmos. With all eyes on these games, the IPC won't be the only ones with ulterior motives. The road ahead will likely be fraught with hidden dangers. But what's important is that you make your own decisions, such as whether you'll take part in these grand games, and if so, how.
By marking the competition.
I have only one mission for you both. Explore and understand this world in your own way, as the place where the Trailblaze began anew, and my homeland. You might hear completely different versions of what I just said from others. Trust what you see with your own eyes, and believe in what you choose to believe.
Trust Navigator's
Me
guidance.
too. I won't let her walk ahead alone.
I see you already have your own thoughts on this. In that case, everyone's got a mission to take care of now. Welt and I are going to meet Pearl. See what kind of surprise she has in store for us.
Alright.
Ready to head out? Have fun out there.
I heard there are giant mechs all over Plain Arcadia. I'm quite jealous you'll get to see them in person.
Well, it sounds
Isn't Miss
different.
Pearl, who we're going to meet, an Intellitron herself?
You don't get it. There's a huge difference between a robot and a giant robot.
He has a point. I'd say it's a pretty giant difference.
Astral Express has arrived. Welcome. Oh, now this is what I call a grand welcome. Let's get off the train. Oh, right. After a few trailblazing expeditions, I've totally figured it out. The first person we meet at every stop is somehow involved in some earth-shattering secret. So when the door opens, keep your eyes peeled.
Why do I also somehow down? Well, maybe we're done. Keep your eyes peeled.
Traverse the cosmos.
I'm about to stab that mother.
Again, deliverer from beyond the sky. I am not the Theoro. This time, I choose to walk the path of elation, and I shall defeat Nous with my sense of humor.
Somehow both hilarious and infuriating.
say before.
My latest dream is to join the Genius Society and play the role of a genius. Hey there, gray hair and darling March.
Sparkle? Ah, it was you all along?
Surprised? Well, this time, I'm here as Plain Arcadia's cultural advisor, specially appointed to be the tour director for the Express crew. What are you talking about? I am your director, Director Sparkle.
I don't even know what I clicked because everything popped up.
I know we had some minor entanglements in Panic.
Minor?
You all had fun there, didn't you?
Then you pushed me down like a sewer grate.
Now, the Astral Express has become quite the hero. Her Excellency, the CEO, wanted to find someone who got along with you to show you around this place. So I took on that job.
What kind of misunderstanding does she have about the phrase got along?
Time's ticking away. Thankfully, there's no bomb here. So are you coming with me or what?
Titans. Hard fertilizing.
But from now on, no more pretending to be someone else.
Lame. Anyway, shall we get going?
Yeah. What the fuck? Oh, I imagine this is the train several people get off of. Probably. I think. It would make sense.
Is
And
this
day.
a train? Looking sharp.
Thanks for the compliment.
Ugh! The train just spoke.
Before us stands not just a train, but a strangeling.
The term strangeling is so outdated. Look, times have changed, dear guests. Please refer to the Fekine Protection Act. We prefer to be called Imaginary.
Ugh, so by the book. You really love those fancy scientific names from the IPC textbooks, huh? Fine. Have it your way.
Sparkle just be racist?
This
Fuck yeah.
is a species unique to Plain Arcadia. An imaginary, or a being born from paintings.
Or paintings.
Once upon a time, the artists here discovered that by sketching creatures from their imagination and giving them names, they could bring their creations into reality. This belief in things yet to exist is called wish power, and it sustains the existence of Imaginary. If you ask me, this power must be a blessing from the laughter.
So, if I drew a giant sword that was 9 billion feet long, but weighed a fraction of a pound, and named it like Giggle Shitter or something, that would work.
Oops, got sidetracked. This here is the Bulletworm Express. An imaginary in charge of transportation. You could say they're in the same line of work as you folks.
So you two must be the Nameless from the Astral Express. The passengers in my stomach are always gossiping about you. When you get a chance, hop aboard and give me a try. Let's see who's faster, me or the Astral Express.
Thanks. We'll definitely do that when we get the chance. Man, who would have thought that the Express here is actually a living being? An imaginary. That's absolutely mind-blowing.
Arch not being racist, tell me. We know Evernight would be racist.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to Duomension City.
Holy smokes, there are cops at the station? Sparkle, don't tell me you're about to get arrested on the spot.
Having heard about the Astral Express's visit, many citizens got up early just to catch a glimpse of the Nameless. If anyone acts out of line, please don't hesitate to call us.
Sparkle.
Oh, gray hair and darling March. You're real celebrities now. Next up, I'm gonna show you even more mind-blowing stuff. So try not to faint.
No. He's a big dog. Try to leave. Well, that's not a good sign usually. It says try. Oh shit.
Packed in here.
Yeah, it's.
What do we have here?
Don't worry, just some local specialties.
Look! That pink-haired girl! She's got this adorable little bunny vibe going on. Is she the inspiration for March Bunny? And that girl with the gray hair next to her is so dashing! She must be the baseball raccoon!
But she doesn't look anything like a raccoon.
Wrong is basically. That's what.
Hey there, friend from Plain Arcadia.
I don't know what's going on, but hello there.
She spoke to us. What the laughter. This is the most amazing moment of my life.
Wait, come here! It's a raccoon! Grab your raccoon, please! Hold on for her!
Everyone, please maintain order.
But that's not very elation of you.
People here are way too passionate. I've never experienced anything like this before. So, this is what having rabid fans feels like?
I think so.
Feels intoxicating to be the center of attention, doesn't it? Just
No,
don't
it
get
don't.
too caught up in it. You might not find your way out.
This is a bit too
Excuse
crazy.
me, bosses, stop getting caught up in fan interactions. Today's schedule is really packed.
Really packed? I just fucking got here. I'm on vacation somewhere. Day one is not packed at all. Day one is unpacked. Unpacking.
You up there, Mr. Noodle-looking cat. Could you tell me how to get these two out of here?
Excuse me, that's quite hurtful. I am Station Master Meowton, responsible for overseeing Perdido Station.
Whoa, cats really are liquid. Wait a sec. This kitty is the station master?
The station's completely surrounded. If any of our esteemed guests gets so much as a scratch or loses a few strands of hair to these rabid fans today, my measly pension will go right down the drain. So I've prepared the staff passage for our Astral Express VIPs. Please hurry and exit the station that way.
Works for me.
Station! Passengers exiting, please use your ticket to pass through the gates in an orderly manner. Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Yes, I know how these work. Sparkle.
Staff passage? To be precise, it's the Imagine Staff Passage. A long time ago, all of this Arcadia was sealed inside a scroll painting. For people inside the painting, they just entered another dimension. It was completely safe.
Oh. It isn't a flat plane then.
That's because someone brought everything back to reality. Care to guess why the IPC is here?
Boo! Buzzkills.
This nation that was once lost in a painting was salvaged by the IPC.
Boo.
That's
Painting.
right. It's Planar Cadia's attraction. The portal entrance known as the Interplanar Jump.
Cool.
Though civilization has
Blech.
moved beyond the canvas, the world within the painting wasn't abandoned. Instead, it became part of life for both humans and strangelings.
Sparkle's still being racist.
Two. Follow my lead and let's dive into the Interplanar.
Jump! Difficulty 1.
How did I turn into Pom-Pom?
Oh, wait. On closer inspection, you
Mama
don't look
doesn't.
exactly like Pom-Pom.
Maybe this is what the Trailblaze looks like to the people here.
It's really cute. I don't wish I'd give me that. Bum, bum, bum. Boing.
Listen, the music changed.
I'm just playing music on these blocks at this point. Flames are like. Alright. Yeah. Whoa, we look cool in that poster. Yeah. She pulled off a perfect superhero landing.
I was about to go to heaven.
Probably his rock hard head. Probably a splitting headache now. Every trip and fall is falling from high places.
Are
Oh.
all these imaginae?
That's right. This is Planar Cadia, a world where strangelings roam freely, and a paradise woven from elation and wild imagination.
That huge creature perched on the tower is staring right at us. It's giving me the creeps.
Oh,
Oh,
it
Jinky.
doesn't usually eat people, unless it spots pink hair.
What's the matter with you? Jumping around and scaring people.
That big fella is called a thunder coil. Don't worry. To him, we're just tiny ants on the ground. Not even enough to get stuck between his teeth.
Thunder coil? With a name like that, shouldn't he be flying around making thunder and rain? Why is he just wrapped around that pillar without moving an inch?
Times have changed. The IPC issued a decree requiring Imagine to integrate into civilized society.
Boo.
Legally, they have the same rights as humans, which means they have to work too.
Boring.
What? Strangelings have to work too?
Now March has become the racist one.
That's life under IPC management. Who'd dare deny an Imaginer their right to work? Now, the Thunder Coil amplifies TV tower signals, ensuring users worldwide can watch the station's broadcasts without interruption. Boring live streams, lame prank shows, and oh, there's the Express arriving.
Shot of that. That's pretty cool. Oh, pretty cool on that billboard.
What's up with that billboard?
Am I really that famous? Without me getting to actually look at it.
Not fair. Why does she get a huge poster while I don't?
Because I'm the main character.
The IPC is really pulling out all the stops to hype you guys up. Don't mind me saying this, but for every penny the IPC spends on you, they expect a return in the hundreds or thousands. You'd better watch your back.
That's
Figured.
one of those giant robots Mr. Yang loves.
Well, didn't he like help make those or something? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with lore, especially from Impact Third. Alright, I gotta do my check-ins for the day. Invest in my gate.
What is that? A decapitated Intellitron?
This is a new life form that was born after the last Phantom Moon Games. An Imagine called a Mechatron, created by the IPC.
This was drawn too.
Technically speaking, it was drawn by IPC machines.
Boo! Stupid bit. You got two of them.
Even though in plain Arcadia, the creation of Imagine has always been the artist's responsibility. For the IPC, well, they always want to improve everything with their industrial mindset.
Ooh, disgusting. Disgusting. What kind of life
This
one?
thing is also an Imagine? Doesn't look that different from a mech to me.
Oh, that could be racist.
Young lady, I must correct your cognitive bias. We are absolutely not the same as mechs.
The Mechatron spoke!
Our creation isn't as complicated as mechs, and we're not as fragile as Intellitrons when we're born. That's because we don't need to install an Intellitron's logic center, nor do we require a mech's power reactor. Pour materials into the mold chambers, die-cast the parts, assemble them together. And just like that, we Mechatron are complete. We can fly, run, and jump, second to none among technological marvels.
Marvel rival?
I get it. So you move with wish power, I suppose.
Oh, seems someone knows their stuff.
What's the last Phantasm movie game?
That was 15 years ago. Wish power reaches its peak during the full moon. And so, Imagine take this chance to multiply and thrive. Just like they say in documentaries, when spring arrives and nature awakens, it's mating season for the strangelings again. The novelty's probably worn off by now. Let's keep moving.
True. I was looking at other things as well.
Director Sparkle? What's with this huge line of people?
Looks like a new release of a comic.
Ooh.
Fluffy across the blue? What's this? I'd love to get a copy and check it out.
I don't think you guys would enjoy this comic.
Okay, that's not what I was going for. I want the chest.
The drop rates are this bad.
Breaking ground and movement.
Is that a dessert shop run by cats?
Well, we gotta go there.
Dreamless Coffee is a chain store owned by Cat Imagine. The coffee and desserts here are absolutely delicious.
Comparing it to He-Man.
Fair enough.
Let me have a taste.
Are you two travelers from outer space? Welcome to Plain Arcadia. How's the situation in the cosmos these days?
All is well that ends well.
Oh my! If it isn't the heroes of the Astral Express! What an honor to meet you both.
They're not gonna be a human, are they?
You must go on life and death adventures all the time, right? Would you like to keep smiling happily forever? No matter what adversity comes your way.
No, thank you.
Happy forever? Is that even possible?
Alright, not interested in your sales pitch.
If you're interested in learning more, I'll be around here. Feel free to come find me anytime.
No, thank you. I'm kind of hopeful that would turn around and it would be. Ooh, wait, coffee made. Okay. Some cards gotta create membership. Membership upgrade. So what? Oh, 10,000 credits. I have way more. Alright, any recommendations? Okay, first lime tea. Maximum damage. MD788. Nice to meet you, dear guest. Welcome to VW Cafe. Megatron server here, but you can call me Eoct. Sort of, I don't know. What do you do here? What do you... So that... Is anything good? Is it horse? Drinks wise. Invite everyone to visit his shop. Most attentive. Serve it. Yes. Delicious coffee. 50 flavor. Oh. Choco Fuel. Uldavaro Fish. Fusion Rainbow Soul Black. Magic. It's the #1 string on. No, no. Special charm. I'll come back to ask more questions after.
Oh, there's something on the traffic light. Should we check it out from the overpass? Wanna try the latest drink in our cafe?
Why is there an option to talk to the boy? You know what? It's optional.
I'm from the research system.
This happy lady claimed to be from Thing, invited you and to join. March thought she's super sketchy and suggested you leave immediately. Good, March is actually using her brain. I already don't like her voice. I'm not doing that. Let's get the traffic light.
I've been wondering about this since we were at the station. These colorful little dumplings seem to be all over the street.
Ah, you must be tourists? Don't panic. Those are just little things we call wispe.
Oh, wispe.
The tiny wishes that humans make every moment of the day can condense into wispe. Some say these little creatures are proto-imaginae. They just never had anyone to give them forms, so they appear in the world in the simplest, most natural state.
They do look pretty adorable. Like little wiggly blobs of jelly. Probably shouldn't ask this, but... can we eat them?
They're tasty.
They may be mischievous, but please don't hurt them.
Ugh. Eating random things off the street will give you an upset stomach.
Oh no shit. I'm the raccoon, goddammit.
When the express passed through the skies, I saw it. That's the Phantom Moon, right?
That has worked.
Legend has it the Laughter themselves painted it. only knows what's true and what's not.
Fair enough.
So, does Aha really watch over those who attend the Phantasmoon Moon Games through this moon?
Well, well. Didn't expect darling March and little gray hair to be interested in this Eonic game, too. Gray hair, you've come to the right person. Who could understand the elation better than masked fools? So, what aspect of the Phantasmoon Games would you like to know about? You must have heard the legend of the 8 morning actors who offered their stories to the moon, hoping to win Aha's favor. The masks that were worn by these 8 people are the tickets to joining the games. Under the full Phantasmoon, choose one of the masks and become a supplicant. Then you can compete with the other 7 for the chance to meet the Eon.
Looks like we'll need to get a mask first if we want to join the games.
Yeah, but that was kind of to be expected.
In modern terms, it's all about getting views and clicks.
Oh god.
Views and clicks? Are you kidding me? They didn't have that kind of stuff in, mythological times.
Well, obviously not mythological.
That's how the legend goes. The morning actors offered up their stories, but the laughter didn't even spare them a glance.
Like dark
And
and I just lost.
Catch the Eon's eye. The Phantasmoon Games ended up leaving behind incredible feats each time. From forging swords that could cleave mountains in half, to transforming snowy peaks into floating jellies of sugary frost.
The moon just winked at me as I looked back at the thing.
Still the same today. The supplicants
Don't look
must
at me.
give it their all to capture the attention of the people of this Arcadia and accumulate wish power.
Stop
And the
winking at me,
laughter
moon.
will only reward the most thrilling miracles.
So, me surviving death. Interesting again.
Don't tell me our little drama in Penacony wasn't entertaining enough for you. Gray hair, let's drop it this time. I've been dealing with some minor issues lately.
Yeah, like potentially splitting into a whole nother person?
Oh, what kind of issues could possibly be bothering you? Don't tell me you're cooking up another crazy scheme.
Oh, she's always cooking up a scheme.
I'll keep you in suspense for now. So, where do you want to hang out next?
We don't know damn squat about this place.
Let's head this way. We can turn into the food street. They've got all sorts of goodies there.
That was probably not a good thing. Let me get the chest.
Click, click.
Let's somebody just take a picture of my ass. I'm gonna throw hands with them if they just took a photo of my ass. I'm gonna have to get a beating.
I felt like someone was sneakily following us around for a while now. Looks like it wasn't my imagination.
What's this little thing's deal, huh? It's kinda dressed like you, isn't it?
There's something.
Not surprising at all. The Astral Express is quite the celebrity these days, turning heads wherever they go.
Fair.
There's always someone keeping a close eye on your every move. Click, 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 click!
Secret photographer Furbo.
Holy Furboly! Furbobo Weekly exclusive scoop! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express caught in secret rendezvous with streamer Sparksy, seemingly to join forces for the Phantas Moon Games.
Famous raccoon? Secret rendezvous with Sparksy? What is he talking about?
Yeah, I just kept calling it Spark.
Some tabloid journalists trying to stir up a juicy scandal, huh? They might both use cameras. But our darling March is way cuter than this paparazzi creep.
Hey, I can speak for myself.
Huh?
Click, 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 click! Breaking news from Furbobo! Famous raccoon from the Astral Express openly claims Furbos can't be journalists, suspected of human supremacist ideology.
That is not what I said, is it? Furbo Weekly tabloid journal? What?
Hey, don't write nonsense in your report. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and catch that thing.
Can't catch me. Boom, 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 boom. I'm out of here.
So, are we gonna kill the Furbo to silence it?
Yes. Fucking Scott. No. Okay. It's the icons. Yeah. Look.
Smoke bomb? You sneaky Furbo.
Oh!
That little fella can
Fuck! It's gonna become things and we gotta shoot it.
transform into different things. Let's look around.
I just gotta... It said nameless part. Fast food brand. Ooh. No, it's like visitors. Just wait in line. The vouchers. Barbecue skewers. Those still look good.
Welcome. Come on in and take a look at the menu.
Megatron's need to
Yum Yum Alley, where everybody.
My butt! Holy Furboly! Finally, gotcha! Eat your dreams! Boom, 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 boom! Out of here!
Let's have a game of Cosmicon Collective.
Finally cornered this troublemaker. Delete those sneaky photos, and don't you dare write any of your made-up stories, or I'm gonna show you what's what.
No escape now. I, Furbolitzer, may just be a humble tabloid journalist, but I'll never bow down to evil forces when it comes to defending freedom of the press. I'm on fire!
Whoa, why did this guy suddenly get into a combat stance?
One very Furbo.
Earth
Massive, heavy, triple.
Troublemaker? I'd like to be one too. Spiritual clouds scatter!
Get his ass.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! Don't think. Feel.
It's all about the thrill.
Your moment to shine. Light it up. Right now. The stage is yours.
Bing.
Wipe the floor with them. Time to unwind with some pub stomping. No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Fun trap incoming.
Stuff not being really that level, doing pretty good.
Power relation. Hilarious.
Oh, I got a B. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I already got an S before, and while doing what's it called?
Please, don't hurt this poor working Furbo.
Doing currency war. Or was it? Doing the
Aren't you acting all tough just now? You've got some nerve, sneaking photos of Miss Sparkle and the Astral Express.
I mistook you for someone else. I thought you were that famous streamer. As for the Express's Great Raccoon, we're all huge fans of the Great Raccoon. You see, I've even styled my whole outfit after your look.
Now, let's talk about compensation. Adding up emotional distress, lost wages, nutrition fees, and whatnot. 1 million credits per person should do it.
Sparkle, that's rude.
1 million? President Dialux has already been behind on behind on everyone's wages for months. If it weren't for the money, you'd risk your neck being a tabloid journalist, taking photos of the bigwigs on the Astral Express. Right now, I've got no money, and well, no life left to lose either.
Gray hair. Being this kind-hearted is gonna come back to bite you.
Since I offended the Great Raccoon of the Express, I suppose we could settle this with some compensation.
Huh? Didn't you just say you had no money? What's with the sudden change of heart? This seems fishy.
My pockets are truly empty. However, regarding compensation, I implore the Great Raccoon to visit our Furbobo Weekly magazine office. Here's my business card right here. It has the magazine's address and contact details. Rest assured, President Nihilux will definitely present compensation that'll satisfy the Great Raccoon. Please, please make sure to come claim your compensation.
It's gonna be a giant garbage can.
Darn it! It got away again. Make sure to come claim your compensation? I wonder if I can trust that Furbo's words.
I was.
Money can't buy entertainment this good. Since that scheming little Furbo's extended an invitation, might as well go check it out. Right now in plain Arcadia, there are eyes following you everywhere, just like that Furbo.
So, Sparkle, what's your angle in keeping tabs on us?
My darling March, you still doubt me. What about you, gray hair? I
believe in you.
You really are the best, gray hair.
Wake up! Don't forget how she played us like fiddles back in Penacony.
Boo-hoo.
What you should be worried about right now isn't me or that tabloid journalist from earlier. Has the renowned Astral Express come to Plain Arcadia as tourists on vacation? Or are you here for the Eon's game, eager to share their authority? For the local residents, you're already in the spotlight without doing anything. If you decide to join this game, you'd better stay on your toes. There are quite a few people looking to join the Phantasmoon Games and become a supplicant. In their eyes, the Astral Express is the perfect prey. Among the folks I know, there's one who might become your enemy.
Oh.
She's about to put on quite a show at the plaza up ahead. Wanna go check it out together?
Sure, as long as I get to walk there. Thank you, because I want the chest.
These little Wispay are quite mischievous.
As lively as our darling March.
Hey, I'm being super well behaved here.
True, she is being well behaved.
Wow, so many gold coins.
Come on, didn't
Just some unclaimed willpower fragments. Pick them up when you find them.
Like in real life, I rarely actually properly look at where I'm going when I'm crossing the road. Oh, because I just don't pay attention to begin with. Oh.
The Elation is naturally the most venerated deity here. However, people have their own different ways of practicing Elation. You've noticed those massive @signs floating over there, haven't you? The IPC has built a comprehensive network in Plain Arcadia, letting people soak up entertainment around the clock. Word from the tavern is that the IPC wants to control this year's Phantasmoon Games. Though, they've been itching to do that for 15 years already. To us fools, those IPC folks are like a swarm of buzzing worker bees, tirelessly building their dull, mechanical business hives everywhere. The worst part is, these folks actually enjoy it. Their Elation is mind-numbingly boring. And even worse, this dull Elation has spread like a plague to every corner of Plain Arcadia. Come on in and feel it for yourself.
But I want to see what this is first. Oh, it's up. Rotate this. Perspectives. Alright. Vertical. Stop. I don't. Oh, to reclaim that paint. That's all I had to do. Like, I read it, but I guess I didn't read it
Not a
enough.
mimic. Not interested.
There's still undiscovered nameless wisp in there. You can submit a coin guide to point out their location. Okay, so they're like the things.
If I were the designer, I could definitely do better.
Plain Arcadia has enough entertainment to keep you busy until doomsday without repeating anything. But you know what's missing here? Real fun. What's the difference between being glued to the internet all day and being stuck in a dream?
Both suck ass.
Phantasmoon Games must not fall into the IPC's hands and be reduced to a business deal decided by internal bidding. It must not become just another bargaining chip in the power struggle between cosmic forces. Even I get tired of forcing myself to find dumb ways to have fun. This is a rare
Fair enough.
opportunity. So let me show you what Miss Sparkle looks like when she gets serious. I witnessed the potential of the Trailblaze in Penacony. The sparks that fly when paths collide. It's absolutely mesmerizing. In plain Arcadia, what surprises will you bring for the elation? And there's also the preservation, the hunt. Don't you think that on the eve of the Phantasmoon Games, plain Arcadia looks just like a card game among eons? If that's the case. Friends, have you ever heard of Cosmicon Collective?
Yeah, we played that.
What's that?
That was a whole
It's
event.
the hottest trading card game in the world right now. Tons of people are playing it at the tavern, too. The cards feature legendary figures from across the universe, along with their power levels. Just roll the dice and compare numbers to see who's stronger and who's weaker.
Do they have a card of Mew?
Why don't we take a guess?
I'm gonna guess no.
Gray hair. Care to play cards with me? Think of it as a rehearsal for the Phantasmoon Games. Right here, at this tiny card table. If you beat me, I'll tell you the enemy's name. Maybe we can team up and take her on.
Alright. Roll them dice. I know how to play this. Thank you very much. Red plate of the top. Oh, shit, before. Victory.
As expected of you, Brady.
That was
Starting
an
off with
event.
a bang. Since you won, this card is yours. If you want more cards, go chat with the card masters at the plaza.
Person on the card.
A streamer who's about to go live at the plaza. She calls herself Sparksy. That's right. She's your enemy. This streamer, just like you, has been seeking a chance to join the Phantasmoon Games. It won't be long before she shows up at the plaza.
That little trouble you've gotten yourself into. It's her, isn't it?
Darling March, I just can't escape your sixth sense, huh? She's our common enemy. If you need my help...
Oh, there she is! That woman who stuffed me in the trash can! Ah, she's right there! Get her!
Everything we leave behind in life has a way of coming back to us in unexpected ways.
It sounded
Now
like
that
Scott.
the IPC guide is here, the tavern guide will be on her way.
So, you really weren't sent by the IPC to welcome us.
Quality time together is always so short. Before I take my leave, allow me to give you a friendly hint. Remember this well. For all supplicants who join the Phantasmoon Games, whether they look up or down, the moon that humanity gazes upon in the sky is always the same Phantasmoon.
Is this some kind of riddle?
Remember this little riddle? You might need it when we meet again.
Yeah. Not writing it down. Yes, thank you. Spark's cool. It is fucking Scott! Ah, worthless rat bastard. Honestly, you should have stayed in the trash.
Finally, found you guys.
You wouldn't happen to be the guide the IPC assigned to us, would you, Mr. Scott?
That's exactly right. We meet again, bosses. After the Holy Grail War back in Penacony, Mr. Aventurine graciously offered me a chance to turn over a new leaf by working for the Strategic Investment Department. And as it happens, Madame Pearl wanted to find someone who got along with the Express crew to be a guide. So I was assigned this important task. Just before I came to start my job today, someone suddenly knocked me out cold. And when I woke up, I found myself stuffed in a trash can.
Where you should have stayed.
That's right. It was that woman who kidnapped you just now. When I catch her, I'll make her pay until she's completely broke.
I'm starting to miss Sparkle.
Sparkle is way more lovable than this one here.
I knew it! You don't want to see my despicable face! I, Scott, totally understand your frustration. As long as you're safe and sound, that's all I care about. So, dear bosses, would you like to grab a bite to eat, keep playing around here, or perhaps enjoy my latest animal impersonation act, huh?
Latest animal impersonation act.
Mr. Scott's dedication to his work is so intense. It's almost painful to watch.
Enemy? Not on my watch. Anyone who wants...
Let's step over my dead body first. Stab him from behind. Hey, new card game.
Oh, that's not really appropriate, is it? Not that I'm... But I'm on duty right now, and I was assigned to be your guy, not your card buddy. I need to take my work seriously. Can't be splitting my attention like that. Now, you see that card player over there? You can go chat with him instead.
Oh, I wanted to kick Scott's ass at cards again. Actually, I don't know. I don't remember if we fought him in the thing or not. I don't think we did. Is your job.
Since it's your order, I'll humbly obey. But hey, don't go tattling later, saying I'm slacking off on my duties.
I won't. Oh, yes, the Dromus. Ally. I don't care that the Chimera is recommended. I got others I can play with. For example. These are still redeemable, whatever for about them, right? White dice. True Gambler. Yeah, we'll take Serene. Be a good enough match. Should be quick enough. And I move first. Even better. Let's see, it's 24, right? So let me add a True Gambler into the mix. Don't mind if I do. Reroll those so I can get some higher numbers. 22. Yeah, this kind of sucks, but I don't get to pick very many high numbers for things. Yikes. They need to beat out an 11. It's doable. And one true gamble, just for the fun of it. Reroll it all, why not? Reroll those. How do you do? Nuke his ass.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
Yes, you're very smart.
As expected of the Nameless, our great hero. Your card skills are truly remarkable. Boss, am I giving you the good vibes you need? Don't forget to put in a good word for me when you get back. Oh, right. There are other players around this plaza. If you're still up for more, feel free to chat with them.
Alright. You. Or something. Crocodile on the poster called out to you saying that if you wanted to play, just look for it. How this works, Jesus. That's it. I have 5, so I can buy most of them. What about expansion? Okay, you got all the cards upstairs, never mind. Ooh! I want to know how I get these ones. There is one of me now! Hell yeah. Oh, I didn't realize tree being high. Oh, was it the highest in this high ceilings? Didn't have. Oh, they're in the new event for it. Got it. Blade is the second most health of the new cards. What about of all the cards? Who had the most? I think it was Herta, wasn't it? Yeah, it was Herta with 42. So that means Blade now has the most. Or no, sorry. May now has the most. Ooh. Teaming around the block. Oh, come on. That fanatical fan.
We're waiting for Miss Sparksy's live stream, of course. Don't tell me that.
We're aliens.
I know you. You're that, the one from the news. Right. The famous of the Cosmic Express.
It's the name.
Forget about that. Let me introduce you. She's just so adorable. She's the most versatile streamer ever, mastering all sorts of talents. Her wit in every single word she says echoes in my dreams.
We finally met someone who doesn't care about the Express. And for some reason, it actually makes me feel a bit more relaxed.
Fair enough.
Hello. Is there anything I can help you with?
Not much. Chat. Battle. Let's keep using high stones. High stone. Sight reading. Like a math properly. Oh, we're rolling, huh? How strange. Let's start with the whale. Turn. Thanks. Gamble it. Those can reroll. Roll those. 5. Still won't.
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
Good job, thank you. Obsessed fan.
Sparksicle's live streams every day. She truly loves me. Don't you get it? I only feel like I'm loved when I watch her streams.
That's sad.
Wake up! Sparksy loves all of us, not just you alone.
Huh? It's exactly because of people like you always going on about how Sparksicle loves everyone that she has to hide herself away and barely ever appears in public.
That's even more sad that you think that.
If I married Sparksicle, I would protect her properly. Then she wouldn't need to be.
You're exactly the kind of... These people don't look like they're up for a normal conversation.
Keep her distant. Ugh. No shit. That's disgusting. Yeah, I need to interact with the... It's fucking... Yep. I don't. What? Oh shit! There's so many. Steel coil. The relation. As long as lose 40% and increase this thing for next battle. Ah, damn! I need to get those though. Oh, so I can get steel and bone. Now I know why that one's next against sus. Are you another one I can play cards with?
Hey there, young lady. You need some practice? You can always...
Sure. I know what a lever is. Breaking my brain cells. ladder. I knew it. Or instead, that's fine. Give me, oops, the treasure. Nice round of darts. Boom. Alright. Other entertainment. Whatever I can. All the optional stuff. And around, interested in playing games in this plaza. I want to play. Oops. Go right ahead and fall. Ooh. Oh, shit. We got this, we got this. No! No. I'm getting mash awards. Stop me. Shit. Nah. Bollocks. Win. Stupid game thing. Enthusiastic fan.
Lady Sparksy stream! Sparksy? That furb...
There's someone who doesn't know the great...
would you mind
I am so glad I get to introduce Lady Sparksy to those who... She's the cutest live streamer in Plain Arc. She's about to start streaming right here in this...
Oh, right around with them, I guess.
Hello? Hello? Oh, my lovely fans. Sorry to keep you waiting. Can you hear me?
No. I want to have my ears on.
We can hear you, Sparksicle!
Has everyone been working hard today? Did everyone eat properly?
Sure.
A full belly makes a happy heart. Let's watch Sparksicle till it gets dark.
This doesn't sound like a cult at all.
Has everyone been treating me with lots of love today?
You're devoted to Lady Sparksy! If ever not, may lightning strike me!
Just lightning. Just the fucking lightning lord stabs it. That's...
Something's off. Why do I sense my old model's aura on some people in the audience today?
Oh boy. She must be talking about us.
Let's see. Which naughty ones went to meet someone they shouldn't have? Isn't this the gray hair my old model always talks about? Teaming up with her to deal with me? What a jerk! Her favorite toy is mine now. Let Sparksicle give you a proper makeover.
Huh?
Nuh-uh.
My outfit changed.
Nuh-uh. I want to be... Let me go.
Are you the enemy that Sparkle mentioned?
Oh.
What exactly is your relationship with Sparkle?
Did that useless old model send you to save her? Or is she hoping that you join the Fantasy Games?
Controller, now would not be the time for you to tell me that, hey, you're on low battery.
Not bad.
I know that I can climb. Epic climb.
Ah, so my little pets managed to escape from their electronic cage. Looks like I'll have to use the power of love to catch you and bring you back. My dear, lovely fans, those two bullies.
Get those baddies!
Hey! No harm. Talk this. You want to control the game that the laughter left for this world. Just like the ceremony left by the Master of Elation must not be defiled by the likes of you and turned into...
You've got us all wrong!
Bringing the fun back to the Fantasmoon game. My dearest, cutest fans. Let's get
Works for me.
In the name of Sparksicle, we hereby declare you are guilty! Arrest them immediately! Arrest them immediately! Arrest!
Scott, now would be a great time to do your fucking job.
Cheap trick.
Jesus. Thank God that guy can not show me. Get their ass.
No need to thank me. Don't think. Feel.
Wipe the floor with them. So, who's the real boss here? Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Just do your thing, Sparksicle! We'll crush all the haters for you!
Oh, darn it! She was rallying her fans to attack us!
Fine.
No, nuke their ass. No, nuke their ass.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Himiko, orbital cannon them. Get their ass.
May you have the
Best of luck to an explosive star!
Yo, get the grass.
Stand down! Everyone, don't move a muscle. Imagine you're under arrest for breaking the law. Passengers of the Astral Express. I'm an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense. Don't worry. She won't be able to harm you as long as I'm here.
You meddlesome fool. Officials have no right to interfere with the supplicants' actions during the Phantasmoon Games, do they?
Only those who possess a mask can be called supplicants. You're just one of thousands of troublemakers in this land who claim to be joining the Phantasmoon Games while actually causing chaos. Plain Arcadia is a society governed by law. Any act that violates the law, even if done in the name of the Phantasmoon Games, will be severely punished by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Severely punished? You're just a lapdog at the IPC, yet you're still so full of pride. That's very funny. That's exactly what I'm saying. Plain Arcadia under the IPC's rule is boring as hell. Even the Phantasmoon Games have turned into some kiddie playdate for all the goody two-shoes. Nameless, you're free to go for now. But I'll be keeping my eyes on you. Next time we meet, I'll turn you into devoted fans. I'll make you mine.
Escaped, huh? Excuse me. I'd like to have a word with you two.
Oh, thank you.
Goodness, we made it in time. Otherwise, things could have turned out pretty badly.
Oh, thank you. I don't talk to
worry.
cops.
March and I don't get hurt that easily.
By saying things could have turned out pretty badly, I meant you and Miss March knocking out all of her fans.
Fair enough, I
Let me
guess.
introduce myself again. I'm Kuchiba, an officer from the Department of Aberration Defense.
We don't need to introduce ourselves, do we? Miss Kuchiba, you probably know who we are.
Of course. The newspapers, TV channels, they've all been reporting on you non-stop. Police dog?
Trainer.
You mean those Wufei? They're legitimate law enforcement officers, and some of them have even more experience than I do.
Well, good for them.
However, as a staff member of the Department of Aberration Defense, I have some special privileges that allow me to request their assistance.
Like being the person, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Department of Aberration
As you
Defense.
both know, Plain Arcadia is quite a fascinating world. Creatures made real by artists' brushstrokes. Objects that unexpectedly come to life. Strange dimensions hidden within paintings. And even the ground beneath our feet that occasionally trembles. This is what the Department of Aberration Defense exists for. Everything from managing supernatural anomalies to registering Imaginae and ensuring their continued existence. And of course, there's the Phantasmoon Games that Sparksy just mentioned.
If I'm not mistaken, was it Mr. Scott who sent you here?
So that's the name of that high and mighty IPC specialist. This Mr. Scott believed he wasn't dealing with ordinary criminals, but with masked fools, which required decisive action. So, a phone call was immediately made to the Department of Aberration Defense.
Well, it's not surprising. But what do we do now? Our guide ran off, and we got into a fight with Sparksy's fans. I guess our shopping plans for today are down the drain.
March, you had the shopping plans. Don't act like I was part of this.
Should we give Himeko a call and fill her in on what's going on?
Is she in a meeting right now?
I guess you're right.
No need to rush, you two. I bet you haven't tried the local delicacies yet, have you? How about this? I'll take you both to grab a bite nearby. That way, you can kill some time while waiting for your friend.
Oh, yay. My stomach's been growling like crazy.
I bet March is the big eater of the Astral Express.
reproduction, 96.2%. Brushstroke reproduction, 93.6%. Conclusion. On the physical level, my reproduction has reached the appraisal threshold. This forgery can now be considered the authentic piece.
Yet you still seem dissatisfied. Tell me, what troubles you? Is it that less than 4% margin of error? Or something beyond the numbers?
I'm grappling with a quality that defies measurement. Artistry. It is the prerequisite for becoming the steward of this Arcadia.
But you already are its steward. Diamond will remember that you only took 6 months to claim that title.
It was 5 months and 15 days. Empty titles mean nothing. In plain Arcadia, political influence carries limited weight. To add a stroke to this artwork, one must first understand art.
I know you. This is the conclusion, not the cause. The piece before you, Worldbreaker Waves, is a relic from one of the civilizations in Ahatopia's history. The final work left behind by Graphia, the ancestral painter of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Legend says she performed a miracle, conjuring an entire plane of existence and sealing the whole world within her scroll. Do you want to know how she did it?
I will not deny it. People call her achievements a miracle, meaning its true nature remains unknown. In other words, it is an unexplored market. Understanding comes first, then investment. That is the natural order.
Every time the IPC talks, my brain goes boring.
Perhaps this is why Diamond chose you. An Intellitron devoted to results and efficiency. Cast into a realm sustained by imagination. The 10 Stonehearts await a metamorphosis. May you find your own pearl in this strange and dazzling sea.
Thank you, but my mission is to oversee the progress of the Phantasmoon Games. Personal growth is not part of the task.
Can we just stab you and put somebody else in charge of the Phantasmoon Games? Because honestly, the more the IPC talks, the more bored I get.
Jade, allow me to point this out. The 10 Stonehearts are 10 independent decision makers. Your attempts to bind people together will only prove counterproductive and bring needless loss. As always, I follow the optimal choice. Neutrality. That is also my answer to Obsidian.
A flawless reply. Your cool logic is always captivating.
Lady Pearl, that Express Navigator has come to see you.
It seems we no longer have the leisure to speak of art.
This is all I have to say. Tell Diamond, I will fulfill my duty of strategic investment.
Making me fall asleep.
Send the guests in.
Hurry up. Dang.
Both of you, please, come in. Forgive the sudden visit, and thank you for receiving us.
It is not sudden. In my deductions, a visit from the Express crew was an optimal choice for achieving effective communication. I am glad. Everything is proceeding smoothly.
To skip the formalities would be best. I imagine that, at your core, you're already well aware of our purposes.
I know that you have come for the Anti-Destruction Alliance. The probability of refusing the proposal stands at 91.2%. Can you tell me why?
The Express crew bore witness to the resolve of many factions during the Battle of Irontomb. We do not oppose the vision of an alliance, but the Trailblaze must remain independent. From our perspective, the IPC already has the marketing development department, and every world it drew into the cosmic trade map eventually became a cornerstone for the preservation.
That is a reasonable concern. Allow me to present data that is often overlooked. In the past 2 eras, 1,263 planets have joined the pan-cosmic trade system, and 63% of them have preserved their native civilizations. This is the result of the Strategic Investment Department's work. Plain Arcadia is one such world. On this land, the preservation and the elation coexist in harmony.
That remains open to debate.
I recognize that throughout this war against the destruction, every participant may experience moments of doubt or retreat. But based on extrapolations, we believe by following the route of the Trailblaze and building upon the framework of the preservation, we shall gather the manpower of the Harmony, the computational strength of the erudition, and the military might of the Hunt.
So use Stellar on the
Hesitation breeds instability, and instability makes us vulnerable. And our enemies will exploit every crack to break us apart.
Your point is valid, but allow me to note one error. That number, 91.2%, is inaccurate.
Then, is the probability of rejection 100% in your eyes?
No, it is 0%. Interestingly, the difference between 0 and 1 is also only a matter of perspective. We did not come to refuse the notion. On the contrary, the Astral Express seeks to work with you.
This outcome exceeds my extrapolations. Tell me, was it a change in your emotion that led you both to shift your decision?
No. Actually, your earlier perspective inspired me.
Wasn't
the
I
IPC
saying not
deals
to
with
do
powers
this?
that command billions of lives in this cosmic game of cards.
Is there a way
The
to speed
Express
this
had
up even
always
faster?
been insignificant compared to them. We've
I'm just gonna
simply
fall asleep
been
with this prayer.
earnestly trailblazing and exploring all this time, trying to help worlds in crisis. Now it is this earnestness that has drawn many to journey with the Express, while the Nameless's simplicity assures our friends that they will not be consumed and lose their sense of self.
Sitting on
Indeed.
this chair, more of a
If the
laying
Trailblaze
position
has
is
any
not
outstanding
comfortable.
strength, it is the track of trust that we walk.
That is why we came to you, Miss Pearl. Please set aside your role as one of the 10 Stonehearts and imagine this possibility.
One moment. So I can put my hood on. Let's go over the top. And I can sit a bit more
To
comfortable.
fight against the destruction, there is no need for an alliance. What we need is to stand by each other. The IPC
Now when they
may
finish
not
talking,
stand as an
I'll
ally of
eventually
the
wake up,
Express,
probably.
nor might the Strategic Investment Department. But you can. Work with the Harmony. Calculate alongside the erudition. Help aim the arrows of the Hunt. And build the steadfast shield of the preservation.
Then, what part does the Trailblaze wish to play in all this?
We shall become the sail.
The ship's sail? That sounds no different from my former proposal.
It is different. A sail that cuts through the storm does not care for its own welfare, nor does it try to command the ship's course. But it will help all who wish to fight against the destruction to traverse safely through the storm.
Interesting. Logic reminds me that those words you spoke are little more than rhetoric. However, I will follow the optimal decision. Neutrality.
You mentioned that the IPC has never changed Plain Arcadia, and it still follows the path of elation.
No, it doesn't.
But in my eyes, Plain Arcadia has not been altered because it still has value. Just like the Astral Express. The IPC intends to use the Phantasmoon games to reach out to an Eon and draw them in. Am I right?
That involves classified information. I have no comments. However,
Just admit it.
since Miss Himiko is
Just
open
admit
to
it.
cooperation, I can share more within reasonable limits. This way, guests.
Don't tell me I have to walk with them. 'Cause God, I don't wanna. Ah, even better.
Where's this?
A place in the world in canvas, called the Phantasmoon Courtyard.
This ancient tree is breathtaking.
This ancient tree has stood for 1,000 years, blooming only on the eve of the games. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantasmoon Games ceremony. 8 masks, 8 supplicants. When people don the ancient masks in the near future, the altar will also reveal the masks' forms. Then, the games shall begin. I've been told, Miss Himiko, that Graphia's blood courses through your veins. The messenger of the hunt is here as well at this moment. This ceremony, to compete for the elation, is but a reflection of cosmic politics. In that case, why not use the result of the Phantasmoon Games to decide whether the Express will become a sail or a banner?
We'll consider your proposal.
We'll become the sail. no matter
However,
what.
to take part in the games, one must have a mask of elation. I assume the IPC has prepared for that.
As of now, the number of masks I possess is 3. With more time, I could obtain even more. In all of history, no one has conceived of a unified command of all supplicants and masks, let alone accomplished that feat. But this time, the IPC intends to regulate the games with our resources and influence.
Which is
It is
not
not
what the game
unusual for visitors from beyond the sky to join the Phantasmoon Games, but the IPC actually seeks to control the entire thing? The Eon of Elation is famed for unpredictability. Miss Pearl, you must take care. This is a word of caution.
It is precisely because Aha is so mercurial that such an elated attempt has a chance to succeed.
I still don't think that
Pardon
it
the
should
interruption, Madam Pearl.
The guide you dispatched has sent
regulated by
word.
anybody.
The masked fools have stirred up trouble, attacking him and the Express guests. They were separated in the chaos.
That is not surprising. Those masked fools have long kept the IPC in their sights. It seems the Phantasmoon Games have begun, regardless of the Express's choice.
I'll get in touch with those 2 kids.
The reception room. Apparently, I don't like him. There's someone's causing trouble. Sunday an hour away. Need anything? My friend, mask for the games. Do what complications? Find her and get the mask first. We'll meet up with you.
Miss Pearl, Welt and I must take our leave now, for the sake of security.
Are you both leaving already? I had another plan in mind. To speak with Miss Himiko about the art history of ancient Benzai Tengoku. Especially your ancestors' final work, Worldbreaker Waves, and her unparalleled mastery of imagenesis art.
Since Miss Pearl is in such high spirits, Himiko, shall I depart first?
I'm counting on you, Welt.
Mr. Yang, please accept this gift before you leave.
No, you are too kind. The Express has no shortage of operational funds. I cannot accept this money.
You misunderstand. To offer the Nameless something so mundane would be far too discourteous. Please, open this case first, and see for yourself.
Oh? This is the movable Magico Mechatron model from Pearlux Corp. It's not even been released to the market yet.
I am aware. Mr. Yang has an expert understanding of robotics.
Got a glint in his eye.
Especially for you. And I hope it pleases you.
This truly is a most generous gift. Thank you for such an offering. Time to get down to business. I'll be taking my leave.
Thank God I didn't have to do much though.
Graphia Academy? What kind of place is that?
It is a school that trains artists, and it's quite well known in this world.
Oh, we need to wait for someone there? Do you know the way, Miss Kuchiba?
Allow me to guide you both and ensure your safety along the way.
Thanks. You can just show me the way, I can do it myself. Guarding myself. Oh, it's so far away. Oh shit. Didn't even realize
No
there was
way
another
I'm
person.
checking in at some trendy
Excuse me. Come on, let me go first. Yes, sir. Tossing Gambler. God, that was such a terrible roll. I gotta reroll that 5 just in case. God, get a better number, thank you. 24, that's what I need. Shoot, there's arrows. In the Gambler. I can roll higher. That can't roll higher than a 4. 31. Let's see, try and survive that now. 33.
Aren't I smart?
Bingo.
Come on, give me a compliment.
Did good. Well, it's kind of like the TCG and Genshin, where you just get to go, where you go around getting that stuff. Which way? This way. Have fun.
Wow. This path to school, lined with falling blossoms? Such a youthful feeling. Definitely worth a photo.
Yes, quite a few TV dramas have been filmed here.
I imagine it is perfect for those classic series, where couples part ways, or lovers miss their chance, right?
Exactly. Follow this road straight ahead for a while, and you will arrive at Graphia Academy.
Cool. Oh. Didn't need to boost the speed. Never mind. Oh, yeah.
Oh, and to prevent further surprises, I have already informed your guide of your situation. Here is my contact info. If you encounter any problems during the Phantasmoon Games, you may reach me at any time.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Miss Kuchiba. Sorry for the trouble. We're here. Let's check in with Mr. Yang first and see where he is.
Yang, at school, at the school gate. That's
Mr. Yang still hasn't replied?
signal was a bit weak.
Shall we find a place with better reception? How about heading inside the school to take a look?
You want to round her around in there, don't you?
I was just thinking, isn't this Big Sis Himeko's alma mater? This school lobby. It looks exactly like what I've seen in animations. Too bad neither of us ever went to a real school. If only we could taste a bit of campus life here. Hey, how about we sneak in and pretend to be students?
We already had an event where I got my PhD from Paperfold University.
Oh, please. We only spent a few days at Paperfold University. Where did you even buy that diploma? Well, since we can't contact Mr. Yang yet, why don't we
visited
stroll
there a
around
fair
and keep an
bit.
eye out for him? Maybe he's already here somewhere.
March, you're just asking for trouble. I thought it was ice cream at first. It's a paintbrush. I miss Nelly and get the mask back. Door open, goddammit.
Come here, quick! Look at this wave. It's so spectacular. It won't suddenly come crowd. Wait, this is painted too? The painters...
March 7th and Company. Your transfer procedures have been completed. Please proceed to the Dean's office immediately.
Let's go take a look.
Stupid idiot. One person who ever got away with that in school. Telling back to teachers in school was me.
What the heck?
What year are you two in? Senior, and not even bowing. How wait. You. Why do you...
Now I know it's definitely the real Scott. Where did we get teleported to?
It's obviously a nightmare. Wake up.
Ouch! Pinch your own cheeks, not mine. This is real, not a dream.
Who's making such a racket at the door?
Mr. Yang, you're here.
Students, what are you doing in front of the door?
Wait.
I just finished your transfer procedures.
No, what the hell is going on? Stealing your treasure.
What's this transfer business?
Well, starting from today, you two are officially transferring to this academy to begin your brand new school life.
Oh, damn it.
Marcy! Yoo-hoo! My good classmates, what are you doing? What news on the net could possibly escape the all-knowing digital fairy Sparksicle?
Ah, you're here, Dean.
Of course! As of this moment, I have taken over this school. After all, this school is filled with fans who watch my streams. A little cognitive adjustment is all it takes to make plenty of them. Huh? Why the hostile stares? Surely you're not thinking of roughing up the dean? All right, relax. How about forgetting the Ventusmith games for now? Instead, throw yourselves into a carefree, cozy, romantic, and enthusiastic school life. Oh no!
2 years?
Wake up! Wake up! Stop sleeping.
The artist qualification exam is...
I don't care.
Silence! How dare you?
It's fine, Scott. Such strong will. Soon you will be just like these students. All of you will be turned into my little toys.
Can I just throw it in?
Today and teachers are all required.
If not for Miss Sparksy.
What did I do to you this time?
Scott,
Easy for you to say. If it weren't for this one, I would already have made my mark at the school sports meet. That jerk crushed my baseball dreams.
Alright, my nemesis.
Solved everything. Why would we need cops? Oh, I know what you are. Just last week, when I was about to confess my feelings, you folded my love letter into a paper. And when I tried to fish it out, the girls in class complete. Listen up. I'm here to.
Duel. What do you think about running that?
School? Students? What in the world is going on here?
All I know is God. I'm pressing it. Thank you.
my dear classmate. She has always... you stumped me. Don't tell me. Did the pressure of... actually, we just got our class photo. Look, this is our class photo. Does it bring anything back to you? That's me!
I mean the other one. That girl with pink hair and long ears?
Who was that again? Is she really someone in our class? Or just some random outsider sneaking in?
Technically, we are the outsiders.
Anyway,
Scott's getting punched in the back of the head.
Everyone knows. See, this guy? That's Scott. The one who argued with you earlier. He's a spoiled brat who flaunts his family's money. You were both aces in the baseball club 2 years ago, but... he lost a bet with you and had to bark like a dog. That drew the attention of some strays that chased him down, so he twisted his ankle while running and missed the school sports meet.
Act like a dog rings a bell.
The dean is in this photo too, and so is Mr. Yang, our homeroom.
Yeah, I think that.
Remember that night we snuck into the archive room to retrieve the camera we left? We've shared so many wonder.
Yeah.
See? I knew you'd remember. With graduation, just my classmate.
I want to beat up Scott. Find Miss Dolly?
Huh. This teacher seems to have taken the day off. Hey, I was asking what else you want to do with the little
Right. Found Miss Dolly. What was I supposed to do again?
Anyway, many adults only start... how does the saying go? You...
4 plus 6 does not equal 2.
Who exactly was I?
Waste your...
I have so many things I want to do. Where should I start? Should I head to class, deal with Scott, or just wander around?
Escape board. As schedule. Yeah, all that's
Next
boring.
class is history?
Oh, other room. History's for losers. Explains why I got a very good score in history. Let's give that. Well, that's gonna go challenge Scott, but I need to find the other optional
The drop
tasks.
rates are this bad.
Sure, I'll do the puzzle. So I'm right at it, might as well do it. Never mind. I don't want to be here. No, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. No. Get. No. 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 I don't want to be here. And that's too complicated for my brain.
Why won't the school install an elevator? Climbing the stairs is too
Get punched, nerd. I want to do the optional thing. Does it mark out the optional thing? No, stupid.
The competition is coming up.
Maybe I can look it up. Let's see.
Scott says he wants to duel me on the rooftop. Why not take the side?
Mr. Yang, are you alright? You are one of the people...
I was just recalling my time teaching at another school.
That was only a dream. You are... Oh, that reminds me. Hang on.
Side, no. Fundamentals of Imaginace optional. Well, what? It's a Beat Saber reference, okay.
Combos across the board.
It's maxed out, firing on all cylinders.
Seems like it's not something you can even get. Sounds like a bunch of hubbubaloo here. Double. Get the f out my way, bro.
Let's have some fun.
Get him. God damn it. Come on, Pac-Man. Interstellar Warp Jump difficulty 2. I don't... Thank you. I don't need it. Thank you. So long, buddy. Thank you. Where's this bring? Just brings me back out. Oh, boo-hoo. Wham, wham, wham. Yep, Star Bravery. Keep talking. Just get off this one. Thank you. Jump upgrade. Cool.
I can jump even higher now.
There we go. I see.
I've explained it to you so many times already. They're jealous of me, so she set me up on purpose, making me into what you girls call... You have to believe me, Lakshmi. I'm innocent.
I'd blend in with surroundings.
The perfect chance. Come on, hurry and confess.
Oh, Lakshmi, stop tormenting me like this. Say something.
Scott, did it ever occur to you that the gray-haired human you say is so jealous of you might actually want to possess you? After all, we girls know these little schemes best.
I have two opponents to duel. Kick over the buck. You know, walk the corner.
Someone else hiding in the shadows.
Lakshmi? Why did you say someone else? And you, Ash Hair, every single time! Why do you have to completely ruin all the important moments of my life?
I really want to invite him.
Weren't you the one who called me to the rooftop for a duel?
Huh? Scott, did you deliberately get this gray-haired human to come here just to spite me?
The time anyone it was me. It was too late, Scott. It took a solid slap to the boy did his too.
I challenge you to a duel.
Who the real is here? Man, here comes Sparkling Waters. What do I get to fight with? Deserve the heavens with my divination. Aha! Get his ass.
May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star.
Martial arts? For my command. You're done.
It's all about the thrill.
Stars of fortune favor us.
Favor us. Haha, get their ass.
Here's a bad omen.
That omen, hurry. No need to thank me.
Don't think. Feel.
Wipe the floor with them. Time to unwind with some pub stomping. Let me teach you some moves. Get all that?
Hey, why aren't you getting in on this yourself, Scott?
This is justice by numbers. Do you even understand the rules of a duel?
Yeah, a duel is between two people. Barely any blows for a not good leg cone. More accurately, barely, not berry leveled leg cone, barely leveled leg cone. Finish them off.
May you have the best
Yes,
of luck. To an
Explosive star.
All martial arts?
Yeah.
For my command. You're done.
Lovely.
It's over! My gap is wrong there.
I look forward to our next duel. And another rival has fallen by your hand, and none remains on campus to challenge you. Standing atop the rooftop, you feel life's loneliness descend upon you, cold as snow. Scott dropped something? Is it equipment? What is it? Oh, it's a stupid card. An universal celebration. Yes. Attack March right now.
That's Scott.
What do you remember?
We found Mr. Yang in the dean's office, but Sparksy suddenly popped out. We were actually here to find Miss Dolly.
Which is what?
But why did we come to see Miss Dolly?
Yeah. What exactly did we come here for?
Remember how Sparksy kept ordering students to rummage through every corner of the school?
Students, today is campus cleanup day, so help Dean Sparksy find that thing. Search places like the archive room from top to bottom.
Maybe we should check out the archive room she mentioned.
I don't need this stupid Scott card. Oh, jaw hurt. Oh, okay. Door, fuck's sakes.
Not a mimic. Not interested.
I'm going to need to. Seriously.
Teacher?
We have all the clues we need. And the culprit is...
Did the dean send you here? Seriously, leaving us here to do all the work is just too much. What's going on? Not paying attention in class is bad enough. Have you seen a mask with a smile on it? What a coincidence! I'm here for the same thing.
Do you know?
How should I put this? She is such a unique woman. Super unique. Once you meet her, you will never forget what she looks like.
Whoa.
Huh? Beauty and Miss Dolly have nothing to do with each other. If you have any group photos or faculty event pictures, I can point her out to you. But seriously, are you going to help me with this work?
March, didn't you show me a...
I have a class photo right here. But it only shows 2 teachers.
Seriously? There are 3 teachers in this photo. Isn't Miss Dolly right here?
Wait, that's Miss Dolly?
She's a charm doll? Probably the teacher who's worked the longest out of the entire staff. Wait, don't tell me you've never taken her Imagenesis class.
Darn it. That...
I remember it.
What happened to your power of the remembrance? How could you be led around so easily?
It must be because I'm so passionate about learning. That's why I fell into the illusion so fast. Wait. You didn't notice it either, did you?
I did!
2 years of studying were nothing but an illusion. At most, we've only been trapped here for 2 hours. Now that we know what Miss Dolly...
Serious mode activated.
Miss Dolly has vanished. I'll show Sparksy how the... Even though Miss Dolly is in hiding, we can still capture her lingering memories. Follow the trail of these memo sprites.
It's actually fun to see that the memo sprites are around.
We're getting real close. There's a fragment of Miss Dolly's memory here. I got a photo of her.
That's Sparksy. She's not really the dean at all, is she? What are her intentions?
Fucking new Scott there. Loser. No, but there isn't.
The drop rates are this bad.
She maybe. Walk. Jesus. I think she's making fun of me for picking up every chest, but you know what? Yeah, it's not about me. Oh shit. Look at this.
She is searching for me. I must stay hidden. Seal off the Imagenesis classroom. Can't let her find me.
Found it. Let's go. We have to get the mask before Sparksy does.
The door to this classroom... It's locked. Just as I thought. Better look for another.
I Fuck off. You tell me the things every time. Kaboom. 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 I know how to do that. But I need to tell. Do is actually stuck. Oh, it's just a thing to tell you how to do stuff. God.
Are you a student from Rathia Academy? I've already sealed this classroom. How did you find me?
Miss Dolly?
Give up. I will never hand over what she entrusted to that imposter dean outside is rummaging for it too, right?
That's right. The masked fool Sparksy pulled off a takeover of the Academy. It took me so much work to find you. I'm one of the Nameless on the Astral Express. And right now, I'm the only one who can protect you. Please, you must trust me.
The Astral Express? Indeed. I read about its arrival in Plain Arcadia in the papers, and saw it on TV recently. Since you claim to be Himako's friend, answer a few questions about her. If your answers are correct, I will. What kind of coffee is Himako best at brewing?
Wait a second. How could you ask such a question? Don't you know her coffee is absolutely undrinkable?
Looks like you've suffered from it yourself. Then here's the second question. What kind of people does Himako hate the most?
Idiots.
A real chatterbox with a silver tongue. Word is, she even managed to kick a Nameless off the Express because of that.
I may not know much about her time on the Express, but that does sound just like the bossy vibe she had back in school. Very well, I can almost trust you. The final question. Himako experienced the greatest regret of her life during her time at this school. What was that?
Who knows? Could it be about that time she got a stylish short haircut to keep up with the trends?
She actually told you that story. It seems you really are her friend. But that's not the answer.
Huh? Did I really get played by that guy?
It isn't that you were wrong. Perhaps Himako never told you. Now that I think about it, she might never bring herself to share such a burden.
Fair enough.
The thing she regretted most must be what happened 15 years ago. No, better not bring that up. I believe you. You truly are Himako's friend. Then, since you've proved that you're Himako's friend, I will give it to you.
Wait, if you're right next to me, then who's this?
Thank you, Miss Dolly.
The mask is mine now!
What? I actually let myself be fooled by such a cheap trick! You two came much too late.
Sorry, Miss Dolly. Darn Sparksy got ahead of us again! But how could she know so much about Himeko?
That man with glasses seems to have no issues with becoming a teacher. Once I took your forms and chatted with him, I got everything I wanted to know. Sometimes trust among companions can be quite dangerous.
Now you've done it! How dare you trick Mr. Yang!
Swapping avatars is as easy as slipping on a shirt for a streamer. Most people only care about appearances anyways. Isn't that right, Nameless?
You have really made me angry. She can't run away anyway. So, why don't we take the mask from her by force?
Woohoo! Congratulations, you found the missing link. But the mask of elation that has been worn is like a clip movie ticket. It only belongs to the one who used it first during the Ventus Moon Games. Seems you're completely unaware of such simple common sense. How sad.
What?
Astral Express out! The only one worthy of joining the games is the adorable Sparksicle. Now then, it is time to treat my fans. You two will stay and witness my Sparksicon that I've carefully prepared, right?
Stop dreaming.
Oh my, how defiant. No wonder you are the toy favored by my old model. It's okay. I will erase the last residues of resistance and hostility in your hearts and turn you into my loyal fans.
Yeah, I just beat you.
Time to prepare. Carry out these two noisy haters for now. I have more important work to attend to. My dear fans, be charmed by me. Fight for me. Give me all your joy, sorrow, and obsession. Give me every last drop of it. Give me your wish power.
Earth shattered.
Not true. Room. Well, you're kidding.
Divination tells me that this will hurt.
Crystal clouds scatter.
Really, just on the cusp each time. You said the enhancement is dispelled. That don't even feel like it was.
People always say that the will of heaven can't be overturned.
Right. Observe the heavens with my divination.
Here's a bad omen slip. No need to thank me. All martial arts. On my command. You're done.
Wipe the floor with them.
Why need a fucking hit thing to build a
May you have the best of luck. To
an explosive start. Arch.
Do not worry. I will lend her a hand.
It drapes over you like a canvas, and when it lifts, you find yourself somewhere else.
Is this the archive room?
There's a teleportation, and feels just like the weightlessness during express warping, but what really makes your head spin is discovering that March isn't with you. Tried to help, could only He barely managed to get you alone to say.
But just moments ago, where could she be hiding in the school?
Everyone, let us drag that intruder out. They will not be able to hide from.
There's a day rocket scientist. Report to Himiko. There's a revolt at the school!
Hiding won't save you. We will.
Oh, so it was Asheville.
Have you reached the end of your rope?
So it would be Asheville that probably brought us out. Oh no, wait. Asheville that brought us out, but Evanescence that is now talking to us.
This pink. I remember now. She's the fox girl in the class photo.
So you actually managed to remember. Seems like this is what they call in comics a fateful encounter. You stumble into a bit of trouble, and I will happen to show up here. Hey, come a little closer, will you? Come closer. Even closer. Don't be so scared. I don't mind. Oh, shoot. I think I'm stuck inside. Give me a hand.
I think I'm stuck. Yeah, we'll help you out. Oh, yoink! Get fooled, nerd.
What is this place?
Two Nameless came through here a few hours ago and asked the exact same question. I'll use their answers to reply to you. This is a place in the world in Canvas, known as the Phantos Moon Courtyard. According to ancient texts, this is the heart of the Phantos Moon Games ceremony. Oh, and one of those Nameless is playing the part of a teacher at the school. Oh dear, was that a spoiler? That's not good.
I had to figure it out.
Greetings, protagonist.
So I really am the protagonist. And it's no wonder it was full of incredible adventures. Everyone treat you differently, and you somehow manage to escape death at every single time. And you have this vague, indescribable feeling, and that you're important to this universe. This girl knew of in a perfect word for protagonist. There's no doubt about it. She's a genius.
Greetings, Miss Fox.
Yes.
Technically, everyone is the protagonist of their own story. But
Damn
you
it.
are different. You are the protagonist of the Fluffy Across the Blue, aren't you?
Huh?
Galactic Baseball Raccoon? Hmm? You do not really look like a raccoon. Ah, I forgot to introduce myself. You can call me Evanescia. Great seeing you.
That's not wrong, but it's close. Okay, could do that, but
There's a reflection of the moon in the water. But you can't even see the moon from here.
true.
Wait. Isn't this Sparksy's mask?
Yeah. God, I got an itch on my back.
The sacred tree.
Itch.
The sacred tree.
No, it's back to the tree. Okay. Did it say anything about these ones? No. Okay, so it won't say anything about them till we get more masks, I assume.
The first supplicant wearing a mask has appeared. The Phantos Moon Games will soon begin.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Do not be afraid. Just think of me as part of the audience. Like a reader following a comic. A bit of experience. Just like someone who has read enough comics can get superpowered battles and schoolyard romances without any instructions.
Let's say fluffy something.
Do you seriously mean you've never read it? The comic that has taken this world by storm? It is inspired by the adventures of the Astral Express, telling the tale of cute little animals riding a train across the cosmos. Fluffy across the blue.
A comic about the Astral Express?
This is
Is that a
Plain
real
Arcadia.
thing, though?
Any story can be turned into a comic here.
Oh, is that a thing related to that, or just a...
You are such a curious one. You were fleeing for your life a moment ago, yet now you can talk so
Oh, shit. It actually does seem to be, like, something. Oh, shit, okay.
Still, that sense of ease. It is entertaining. Since you managed to amuse me for a moment, I will grant you a little aid. So, what would you like?
Let's put it out.
I don't like it when someone answers my question with another question. Think before you speak. I can see it in your eyes, Miss Raccoon. You will not accept defeat.
There's a trap
That
here.
resolve is interesting. There will always be foolhardy supplicants donning the mask in these ancient Phantas Moon games, laying before the Phantas Moon their madness, fancies, and humor. They would weave schemes to slay monsters descending upon this planet from beyond the sky, steal the laughter of the gods to forge blades that could split mountains, or descend into depths of the world in canvas to swindle the souls of the departed. Such entertaining individuals have not appeared for ages. Perhaps you have a chance to become one of them? After all, you are the protagonist. I can lend you a little power, but an equal price is required. Otherwise, it would violate the rules. You must defeat the enemy who pursued you here within the next day and night. If you fail, your soul will be enslaved by her for all eternity. Do you accept?
I accept.
Then it is done.
Do I get to switch what team I'm using, though?
Phantas Moon above and sacred tree below. Witness this oath at this moment. As constant as the vault of heaven, as certain as the moon's rise. Let it be never forsworn. Now come, let me make you more of a protagonist.
More of a wreck.
Yes, that's it.
Huh? Where's this?
So that's how we get our mask.
Gray hair, are you alright?
Arcadia's taking over the school.
Can't say I am surprised. It sounds exactly like something I would dream of, and something she would carry out the moment she awoke. Still, it ain't too bad compared to the horrors that unfolded in previous Phantas Moon games. At least you still have friends willing to stand by you, right?
Astral Connection is Percy.
And now and then, I do odd jobs here. Live streaming is one of them. Sparksy is the name I use to stream online. An avatar that I personally sketched line by line. To keep the streams running, even when I was absent. I breathed a trace of power into that avatar. Who would have figured that everything changed after the Phantom Moon turned full? She's nothing more than a basic skin that's desperate for online attention. Don't compare her with me. People offload their wishes and desires to her, and in the end, she too got consumed by these emotions. Once a creation gains a will of its own from the attention of the masses, even its creator can no longer restrain it.
Why are you here?
I've been watching you from the start, waiting for the right moment to step in and help. Sadly, you were either with the IPC's people, or with the Department of Aberration Defense. Then you and Darling March wandered right into that school of bad omens. That was when I realized things had slipped out of my hands. So tell me, what happened in that school?
Is this a mask of elation? The Grand's entry into the Phantom Moon Games?
What do you think? Call your companions on the Express ASAP. Or, since this is a civilized society, you could try phoning the Security Bureau. But these matters are obviously far beyond what they can do. They say that no one could restrain the supplicant's actions in the past. Ah, those were the good old days of freedom.
Security officer.
Gray hair, you are so naive. You've been to countless worlds. When the skies collapse and the end draws near, what can the authorities possibly do? Don't make their jobs too hard. The Phantom Moon Games are nothing less than a ceremony set down by the Master of Elation. Amazing miracles always appear in the world after every game ends. Like the birth of a new imaginé, unthinkable phenomena, or a future brimming with hope. Perhaps you have heard this question. If the world's science and technology could leap forward by 100 years at the cost of a single kitten's life, would you kill the kitten?
I won't.
But clearly, plain Arcadia would. Whatever. This is not the time to debate over ethics. Gray hair, are you gonna save Darling March and Mr. Yang or not?
Yes.
The hour grows late, Miss Pearl. Matters regarding the Express demand our attention.
Be it the Alliance or the Phantom Moon Games, if you seek deeper cooperation, my doors remain open.
Then, I shall take my leave.
Intricate human social interaction models are. My extrapolations still cannot account for the full strategy tree of the Astral Express.
Master, General Yao Guang of the Xianzhou Yuchui is here to see you. Shall we have her wait?
No. The Xianzhou will also become a key ally. Only through enough contact and emulation can we hope to comprehend their methods and strategies. Conclusion. I don't think I'll be able to keep copying the painting for the rest of today. Let General Yao Guang in.
Yao Guang, okay.
I am the Honorary Dean of the Omniscient Sapientia Academe, Master of the Decalite Reflection Barrier, bearer of the Xianzhou's intangible cultural heritage, the Sparrow-Shaped Fist, and the Seer Strategist, General Yao Guang. Thank you for seeing me despite your busy schedule, Madame Pearl.
For a moment, I nearly mistook your words as a fault in language processing. I believed you had brought the entire delegation inside.
Few Intellitrons in the cosmos have a sense of humor. I have heard that, like that genius, you are one of the many wonders wrought by the celestial differentiator of planet Screwlum. Meeting you in person far outshines your reputation. Madame Pearl, seeing how you have a calculating look, and with your heart pristine and your outer form so dazzling, I could not help but cast a divination for you. The hexagram lies between fire and heaven, demonstrating a bountiful harvest with your fortunes lying at the zenith or even beyond.
I have no training in divination. General, may I ask you to interpret it?
Then let me speak in terms even an Intellitron can follow. I extrapolated your fortune using the Xianzhou's predictive algorithms. The result is 101111, a sign of great blessing. If you treat others with sincerity, abundance will follow.
I have long heard of the Arbiter General's legends. The strategy of General Jing Yuan. The courage of General Fei Xiao. The ingenuity of General Hua Yan. Often, I have wondered, what kind of figures are the Xianzhou generals who remain away from the public eye? Meeting General Yao Guang today, I cannot help but think that, with such beauty, you should step into the light more often.
Looks like you've studied the words of the Xianzhou well. You've even learned the art of provocation. You praise the others for their individual and unique talents, yet when it comes to me, the only thing you had to say was beauty.
Do not misunderstand me, General. To me, beauty is the rarest of treasures, and the most fragile to preserve. Besides, intel on you is truly scarce. It is quite difficult for me to find ways to compliment you. But what I do know is, the Yuchui is the think tank of the Xianzhou ships, and its general is the master of all diviners. Speaking purely of deciding the course of affairs, no one is better suited than you to cast the Xianzhou Alliance's vote on whether to join the Anti-Destruction Alliance.
I think that's something that all the generals should come together on to cast their vote. You know, works too, I guess.
So, General, what is your decision in this?
This topic is far too great for me to decide on a whim. But as a gift and to complement the respective gaps in our knowledge, allow me first to offer you a piece of vital intelligence. And with it, I ask the IPC to show sincerity beyond empty words.
I do not follow your logic. With the threat of the destruction looming, what need is there for further reasons to cooperate?
Set a mighty foe as a common goal. Convince former enemies to turn allies, then devour them in turn. Such feats are hardly rare in the IPC's annals of glory.
I understand. The Xianzhou questions the IPC's sincerity.
It would be better to say we asked the IPC to demonstrate its sincerity. Courtesy demands reciprocity, and the intel I now offer you is both urgent and weighty.
Question. What could be more important at this moment than forming the Anti-Destruction Alliance?
Nanook won't erase the universe in the next few days, but someone else might destroy Plain Arcadia within that time. You have heard of Blade, the Stellaron hunter, right?
The IPC has long placed a great bounty.
The Yuchue recently intercepted a report. Styling himself as Xianzhou's #1 assassin, this man accepted a contract from the Sinwish Syndicate, a local organized violence group. I do not know his exact aim here, but he is a major criminal of the Xianzhou. He is guilty of the 10 unpardonable sins and is a formidable fighter, with few able to match him. As General of the Yuchue, I will take it upon myself to bring him in before he can cause disaster here.
This planet, Ahatopia, is part of the Pan-Cosmic Trade System. And Blade is a wanted criminal of the IPC. Since he has set foot here, he falls under its law. General Yao Guang, by sincerity, do you mean that you wish for us to capture this individual and deliver him to the Xianzhou?
I hear the Phantom Moon Games are about to begin, with the entire nation awaiting it with bated breath. I imagine you will also find it hard to extract yourself from the festivities. If this cursed man were to quietly depart on his own at this time, would that not be a perfect outcome for all?
This is my understanding. You wish for the right to act freely within Plain Arcadia.
Apart from this cooperation, what better proof of sincerity could there be before we join forces against the destruction?
Deal. What I do not doubt. The might of an Arbiter General. However, I do doubt. Will the Xianzhou's #1 assassin truly leave without a commotion? By my extrapolations, even without accounting for the guidance of Destiny's slave, the probability of capturing a single Stellaron hunter is less than 9.8%.
Not even 10%. As a diviner, that's not how I see probability. Even if the chance of success is only a coin toss, once I enter the fray myself, I always treat it as a 100% certainty.
So they blackmailed her. Got it. This feels oddly familiar to something being made before.
Is that even a question? 100%. Of course. In other words, there will be no survivors. Anyone who recognizes my face, I will not let them off even if they hide at the ends of the world. I was willing to make an exception when I was hired by your gang's leader, but I see you folks are not interested in accepting my goodwill.
Not that I don't trust you, but you know the rules of the trade. You hire someone to do a job, you gotta see what they're made of first.
People say that the Lords of Hell are easy to deal with, but their underlings are the real trouble. If a group's underlings don't know their place, even their masters may not be safe. So, since the mighty Sinwish Syndicate gang actually had the guts to hire the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, I guess you are also ready for destruction.
Sorry, I just bumped my mic.
Years of wandering have given me nothing but exhaustion. And I have finally come to know how harsh the road of life truly is. Impersonating the Xianzhou's #1 assassin. Madame Yao, you really stuck me with a wonderful task.
Oh.
Please take great care during this mission, Miss Tingyun. If any misfortune should befall you, I would have no way to answer to your Helmmaster Yukong.
Oh, she actually got her job
You worry
back.
too much, Madame Yao. When I pledged my resolve to Madame Yukong and departed for the Yuchui, I had already steeled myself for the worst. But, may I ask, does this task of misfortune really have to fall upon me?
I cast a divination today. This task lacks the fire element. Without the Whistling Flames Ambassador's knack for diplomacy, this task cannot succeed. The place you're heading to is crawling with gang members. If they pick a fight, you can try to drop the name Xianzhou's #1 assassin, and they might step aside.
Do not worry, General. I have journeyed far and wide with the merchant guilds for years and faced no shortage of danger. A handful of gangsters is hardly difficult to deal with.
If you're not afraid of danger, then why have you not set out yet? Shall I read your fortune and give you a little peace of mind?
What I fear is that fortune-telling of yours. No, what I really fear is you, Madame Yao.
Afraid of me? Am I so notorious on the Xianzhou Lafu?
I've heard many tales about you. After the Battle of the Fanghu, you willingly surrendered your command token and became a general in name only, with neither troops nor soldiers. They also say that the seer strategist, for the sake of a tiny chance at victory, stood by as her mentor went to a noble death, treated the countless lives of dead verdant knights as nothing more than numbers consumed in her divinations, and even doomed an arbiter general.
Are you afraid that I, the cold-blooded diviner, might send you to your doom here in plain Arcadia? Bold words for a little fox.
It's just a bit of my curiosity about you, General. I hoped you could clear up a few of my doubts.
Seems like I wasn't wrong about you. You can face a Xianzhou general with such composure and dignity. No wonder you can make such a bold statement. The gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay? They say you survived a Lord Ravager's deadly clutches thanks to luck, but I believe it was your unbreakable resilience that carried you through.
You flatter me, Madame Yao. One must glean some wisdom to be worthy of enduring such a life-and-death ordeal. If we surpass the gods only in cruelty and heartlessness, then that would be our complete failure, in my eyes.
Excellent. I couldn't agree more. Miss Tingyun, you've passed the interview.
Ever since I escaped death, I swore never again to be a pawn for heartless chess players. And Madame Yao, you've passed my test too.
I know you're not interested in empty talk, so let's get down to business. Miss Tingyun, our Yuchui business delegations are treated much better than what you get on the Lafu when they set out on official missions. They get 5 meals a day.
General, I really don't have such a large appetite.
For the duration of the delegation's mission, you'll receive 6 times the usual allowance, and all expenses will be fully reimbursed.
Such a generous offer. To be honest, that makes me even more nervous. Head to Dovebrook District, Locate the Sinwish Syndicate contact. Use the passphrase you gave me to establish contact. And do not reveal my true name. If there's nothing more to it, is this task really worth 6 times the pay?
You're the kind of talent worthy of such a reward. After all, we diviners are no different from you merchants. Even when we hit a dead end, we still have to bargain and carve out the faintest chance. Merchants strive for profitable opportunities, while diviners reach for a sliver of luck.
Looks like my mission bears significant weight in Madame Yao's reading of fate. In that case, I shall depart.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey. Go, Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Time to get down to business. Where could the Sinwish Syndicate be hiding? The contact from the Syndicate should stand out.
Please, tell the boss I want to return to the Sinwish Syndicate.
Ma'am, maybe it's time to rest in...
What the? Love getting bugs. No, just haha. Not disappearing on me, boy. Just random photo. It's another 2.
Those people over there. Are they also members of the Sinwish Syndicate?
Bro, how much longer do we have to...
What, are your legs giving out? Idiot. Boss told us to wait here as a show of respect. Now behave yourselves!
Could that big guy...
Hey, you fox over there. You've been staring at us long enough. Got something to say?
May I ask, is this the Sinwish Syndicate's turf up ahead?
Yeah, so what?
I should act tough and say less than what I want to say. Since this is the Sinwish Syndicate's turf ahead, not only am I going in, you will invite me in with respect.
What did you say? You're here to stir up trouble, aren't you?
I come from the Xianzhou to discuss a deal. A deal that wears me down, yet tears my enemies apart.
You're the guest our boss invited? Hold on. I nearly fell for that. Looking all delicate. How could you possibly be the Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Spill it! How did you know the passphrase?
Why don't you take off your sunglasses and let me see if you still have your eyes? The Xianzhou's #1 assassin is nothing more than a nickname coined by the common folk. I have always considered myself a merchant.
A merchant?
Isn't a hired killer the oldest trade in the world? By the way, Mr. Imagine, do you know why they call me #1?
You never miss a shot?
Not quite. I kill in bulk. The way to keep business going is to offer a little extra. If they pay for one person to be silenced, I throw in 2 more. With that hot temper of yours, always picking fights, you've probably given your boss plenty of headaches. I doubt the boss would mind if I took you as a bonus kill.
You punk! How dare you disrespect the underboss!
Shut up, all of you. The boss's orders come first. My name is Kostine. Sorry about my underling's rudeness earlier. I'll cut a finger off later to make amends.
There's no need for that. I only collect heads, not fingers.
No worries. It won't be my finger anyway.
These brutes should be easy to handle. They've never seen the face of the Xianzhou's #1 assassin, so this'll be much simpler.
What should I call you? Yelling assassin, assassin every time just won't cut it.
Just call me... the Tarrying Fugue.
The Terror in Fog. That name oozes menace. Completely overwhelming.
Now then, can you lead the way?
It's me, it's the raccoon. The story is spicing up. It's getting spicy.
That's the Sin Wish Syndicate headquarters across the river. Quite impressive, don't you think? Please, follow me.
Is this the passage in the painting?
Of course. Sin Wish Syndicate has it under our command for now.
Oh. I didn't know I would just need to stay in the boat.
Underboss, you're back! Thanks for your hard work.
Who's this fox?
Welcome home, Underboss!
Is this the one the boss brought in?
Ah, now we're back to being here.
Underboss, I mean no disrespect, but is this frail woman really the one the boss invited?
That's right. Her name is the Terror in Fog. Spread the word that the Sin Wish Syndicate has secured the Xianzhou's #1 assassin.
Underboss, beat me if you want, but I gotta say, are you serious? Are we really counting on this delicate woman for the Phantasmoon Games?
The Phantasmoon Games. Is that why they hired a Stellaron hunter to do their bidding?
These Phantasmoon Games are a once-in-a-lifetime chance for the Sin Wish Syndicate to rise. This woman doesn't look like she has what it takes, and we're trusting her. If she blows it, how are we supposed to save face?
Underboss, we haven't been duped, have we? If word gets out, the other gangs will laugh us out of town.
All of you, shut up! Useless. Lady Terror in Fog would wipe the floor with you even if you all came at once. Since you doubt her, why not let Lady Terror in Fog show you a few moves? Lady Terror in Fog, what do you say? I can find you a few sparring partners. No need to hold back.
I thought you were naive, but looks like you're just playing good cop, bad cop to test me.
Nah, I'm neither good nor bad. Just opportunistic.
Still playing dumb, huh?
Boss of the Sin Wish Syndicate. Your people wouldn't be doing this on their own. I know you can hear me. I came for business. Making friends would be a fine bonus. But if not, that's fine with me. If you still want this deal, cut the tricks.
A real expert is something else. You speak with such overwhelming presence, though we barely understand a word. Come on, show us a move. We fight and bleed every day, and that's the only way we'll be convinced.
Oh no. These brutes are not interested in a win-win situation at all.
When in doubt, open the 3 strategy pouches I entrusted to you. Inside are tactics I divined, certain to break any deadlock and aid your journey.
Looks like it's time. Huh?
Just keep alive, and open the second strategy pouch once you're done.
What kind of strategy is this? There's barely anything helpful in here.
Looks like Lady Terranfog isn't impressed with your skills. Out of my way! When I was young, I dreamed of becoming a musician. But fate had other plans, and I was dragged into a world of violence. But even then, I never let go of my love for music and rhythm. Even in battle, I kept honing my singing and instrumental skills. And that's how I forged my one-of-a-kind fighting style. They call me the Roaring Costide!
Oh, Prince! The underboss is getting serious!
Lady Terranfog, I humbly challenge you. Show the Sinwish Syndicate the assassination skills you're so proud of.
Looks like I'll have to hold back against these reckless brutes.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Power.
Stars of fortune favor us. May you have the best of luck. To an explosive star! All martial arts, on my command! You're done!
It's all about the thrill. Teach you some moves. Get all that?
Extra luck. An explosive star, something.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
As expected of the Terranfog. Such incredible strength!
Power of destruction within me. It's still hard to control. Letting out, doing everything in my power to keep them alive, as you said.
Observe the heavens with my divination. That only. Don't thank me. Oh, march! Our fight command!
This is Hawkeye!
All eyes are on you! Extra luck. An explosive star, don't think.
This is Hawkeye!
We're up.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Translate, down!
Bonus round!
I don't want to take your life. Back down while you still can.
A true warrior of the Sinwish Syndicate fears no death. Don't underestimate my resolve.
Underboss, bad news. 2 more weird dudes just showed up.
Cut your bull. I can see for myself.
Never thought visiting an ally would mean crashing into a local gang's hall.
Oh. This will take some explaining.
What a twist of fate. But for us to reunite with an old friend here? So be it.
You two, stand down. Listen well. This will be an honorable duel.
A duel. You dare duel a Xianzhou?
Xianzhou's #1 assassin? And you still dare to act so brazen?
Huh?
Wait, What do you mean, Xianzhou's #1 assassin? Who exactly are you?
Even a cunning hare keeps 3 burrows. Who ever told you there was only one Xianzhou's #1 assassin?
So, there are 3 of you?
No, it's 300. Times have changed. The title Xianzhou's #1 assassin is already a brand. At my side stands the organization's 7th-ranked Talovian Reaper, the Winged Death Knell. He sends every target into the sweetest sleep of death. And this one is the 2nd-ranked assassin in the organization. A ruthless killer surpassed only by me. His spear strikes like a falling star, and his presence soars like a dragon. They call him the Jade Dragon.
Then you are...
You can call me Whistling Flame Fox. I humbly hold the top position in our organization, though I mostly handle business relations and HR work. Hard to believe, isn't it?
Come on, madam. It's pointless to say anything now. If you want this gentleman to know you speak the truth, let our brother show off a bit of his spear work. That will convince them.
I say, there's no need for that.
That's the boss? Where's his pants? This is some decent exploration.
Puss tied. You insisted on testing them and got nothing out of it, did you? If you had let them meet me sooner, none of this would have happened.
Boss! I cannot hand your grand enterprise over to people we know nothing about.
You are the one who hired us? The boss of the Sinwish Syndicate?
That's me. I am Polway, current leader of the Sinwish Syndicate. My apologies. Our gang is full of roughnecks. I will make sure they are disciplined. As for that business, we'll discuss it upstairs. Everyone else, clear out!
Long time no see, Lady Tingyun. It's been a while since we last met in Penacony.
I am truly grateful for your quick thinking. To avoid revealing too much, I made up false names and titles for you two just now. If you were offended, then I beg your forgiveness. This place is a hotbed of trouble. What brings you two here?
When Sunday and I contacted the Xianzhou delegation, they asked for our help. They claimed someone from their group had lost their way here in a foreign land and was captured by a local gang, and they wanted us to help. It was clear there was more to the story, but we came anyway.
Who would have thought? It turned out to be true.
Lost? Captured. There must be some misunderstanding. Alas, this rumor was likely a destiny arranged by Madame Yao.
Did you just say Madame Yao? Do you mean the seer strategist from the Xianzhou Yutue?
I happened to hear of her back in Penacony too. They say
How
she's
new?
the Diviner General, one who lives in seclusion. Did the Alliance send her this time? Lady Tingyun, you stepped into such danger yourself. Do you have a vital mission?
You two are no strangers, so I will speak plainly. She's the one who sent me here on this mission. The Sinwish Syndicate invited the notorious Xianzhou's #1 assassin with the intention of hiring this person to participate in the Phantom Moon Games. But the delegation's intelligence revealed that the person was none other than the Stellaron hunter, Blade.
Him?
I assumed the title to come here, to uncover why the Stellaron Hunters are involved, and how he will enter the game.
So, how's it going so far?
By sheer twists of fate, everything has gone smoothly so far. But as for what comes next, I still don't know anything either. Still, Madame Yao entrusted me with 3 pouches before I departed. Each said to hold a stratagem. Well, let us call them stratagems for now. And at this moment, it is time to open the second.
A strategy pouch?
Use them however you like. Open the 3rd pouch only after you've met the Sinwish Syndicate's boss.
No wonder they also call Madame Yao the Crosstalk General.
The what, General?
It says the 2 of you will help me clear the way, so I can safely meet the Sinwish Syndicate's boss. What do you say?
This place is perilous. Of course, we will accompany you, Miss Tingyun. As for the Stellaron Hunters, I too find them intriguing. Dan Heng, will you help me gather a bit more information?
Of course. Thank you, Sunday.
Discuss the business. Gotta discuss the business. Oh god. It's almost 1:45 in the morning.
I gotta say, this place is decorated with a touch of style.
A gang does not always flaunt brute force. More often, they need to flaunt wealth.
Yeah.
The drop rates are this bad.
No, the drop rate says it's a 75% chance that your light will come home.
The scenery of Dovebrook became unrecognizable. Back then, who would have imagined iron hulks running wild on the streets? Let alone us gang members being treated like vermin.
You didn't call us here just to reminisce, did you?
Of course not. Please forgive Course Tide's rude little test. God, that narrow-minded fella never understands why young people flock to things that come from other planets. Like Megatron, the Masked Heroes, and the Astral Express. What he does not see is that while cosmic novelties are more enticing, big shots that hail from the cosmos are even more fearsome. Wouldn't you agree?
You're a clever one, so there's no point in keeping up this charade. We're not Xianzhou's #1 assassins. You knew that already, didn't you?
Yeah, I might not live as long as those Xianzhou folks, huh? But I've got a decent eye for sizing people up. You may not be the #1 assassins, right? But your skills surpass even such assassins. So I don't care who you are. I pay good money for a sharp blade. But I don't give a fig about its brand.
And where do you intend to use this blade?
On the Sinwish Syndicate.
What?
No, don't get me wrong. I'm not looking for bloodshed. Instead, I intend to perform surgery on the Sinwish Syndicate. Look here. Through certain connections, I secured this mass correlation. The entry pass to the Eonic game. Some covet this treasure, while others fear it as a curse. Now, you claim the name of Xianzhou's #1 assassin. So surely you came for this. You want the god's reward, don't you?
You are our employer. Therefore, the festival's prize should rightfully be yours. What do you want from the Aeon, Mr. Polwave?
The Aeon? I harbor no such unrealistic desire. I'll leave this prize for you to claim as your reward. I'm happy enough to share in a bit of your glory. Whether you win or lose, all I ask is that when the press comes a-knocking, you say this. You were sponsored by the Sandwich Syndicate of Toughbrook. That is enough for me.
So this is a sponsorship deal? The Sinwish Syndicate only wants fame?
Since we are not truly in your employ, are you not afraid we might break our promise and ignore your request?
If you truly cared nothing for what I asked, why even raise the question, huh? As I said before, I may not have the full life of the Shenzhou people, but I do know how to judge people.
One more question from me, please. Why are you so set on chasing fame?
That is a
In
good
plainer
question,
Caden, Imaginary exists due to wish power. And that wish power comes from the attention, curiosity, and demands humans place upon these Imaginary. The Sinwish Syndicate was founded to provide for those Imaginary who were ignored, had no wish power, and were not needed by humanity. Unfortunately, ever since that seashell woman rose to power, our path of blood and violence had run its course. That's why I want the Sinwish Syndicate to take on a new form. One that will draw more attention than ever before. The Sinwich Strangeling Pension Foundation, huh? What do you think of the name?
It's a cozy and heartwarming name.
So, will the three of you, accept this job?
Don't see why not. It's a good enough job for me. Moment later, somewhere. Oh no.
Mr.
Oh.
Coalwave's goal is surprisingly grounded. A gang leader won't survive this long by relying on bodyguards. It's about having a sharp instinct for survival.
He wants to launder his gang clean, but that will not be easy. In my view, the underboss may not see eye to eye with his boss. My thanks to you both. With your protection, I managed to leave without harm.
True.
Yet, we carried off the mask meant for the so-called Xianzhou's #1 assassin. When I think of it that way, this mask feels thorny in my hands.
That man. He seeks to enter the Phantom Moon Games? What does he plan to do?
Whatever his purpose, this matter is grave. I'm afraid I must take my leave for now and report to General Yao Guang before making any decisions.
No need for that. I've been waiting here for you all for some time.
Madam Yao, you came in person?
Well, you see, I must admit I passed false information to the two behind you, sending them on a wild goose chase. I should personally ask for their forgiveness. As for why I am here... Miss Tingyun, you still have not opened the third pouch, have you?
That's true.
Whatever they give you, just take it all and bring them to me.
What kind of after-the-fact strategy is this?
General, had you spoken plainly, Sunday and I would never have refused you. Why did you lie to us and claim that someone was lost and captured?
I didn't lie. If not for the appearance of the former Vidyadhara High Elder and the runaway Master of Penacony, Miss Tingyun would still be trapped in those brutes' endless probing. Her being lost and captured was exactly the future I divined. I also foresaw bloodshed awaiting the Sinwish Syndicate. Had it come true, it would have been because Miss Tingyun failed to restrain her strength during the clash. Yet, with you two here, the gangsters' lives were spared.
You even foresaw the anomaly with my body.
Sometimes even when fate is foreseen, it cannot be changed. Fortunately, things did not come to the worst. As for Mr. Sunday, I've heard so much about you. With my 1,000 feathered eyes, I had the privilege of watching the broadcast of your entire goddess-ending feat in Penacony from far away. Truly magnificent.
Let's not speak of that misstep anymore, General. Rather, we have brought back the mask, as you asked. How do you intend to use it? Surely not just to hold it and block the Stellaron Hunter's entry.
That was the plan, but from one cost sprang 100 outcomes. Now that the mask is in my hands, there are many possibilities. What do you say about using it to lure Blade here and strike him down together? Or perhaps I could wear the mask myself and personally compete in the Phantom Moon Games. That'd be interesting, right? Each mask used is gone for good. The Stellaron hunters will be left with a real headache. That'd be truly killing two birds with one stone.
Madame Yao, this is deadly business. It's no laughing matter.
Deadly? Miss Tingyun, that is exactly why I am here. Not to put Blade in his grave, that is. His ties to the Xianzhou have long since frayed. There was no need for me to snatch someone else's assignment and come here only for his sake.
Snatch someone else's assignment?
So the Xianzhou envoy was supposed to be someone else?
To be frank, this journey to Plain Arcadia was meant for Jingyuan, the Divine Foresight. The Luofu Cloud Knights recently returned from the great battle against Iron Tomb, and the honor should have been his. Yet, before his departure, I cast several divinations on all parties involved and received this result.
Oh god. With the hunt as the primary subject, the divination reads as follows. Instagram resolves a fire. The change occurs at the fourth line. It comes without warning. Incineration, death, abandonment. This is truly ominous. The preservation as the primary subject, hexagram reveals as heaven. A change occurs at the fourth line. One may leap or remain in the depths with no fault incurred. Advance and treat according to circumstances, and you shall remain untroubled. With the finality, so Trailblazer, because we used that recently. As the primary subject, if it reads follows, resolves as earth, change occurs at the top line. Dragons clash amongst the wilderness, their blood staining the heaven and earth alike. This is the potent, bloody conflict. Why would Stellaron hunters be marked by such an omen? Lose for the Stellaron hunters. But it is technically an omen. Could it be connected to the former High Elder? With Panacotta and Plan Arcadia as the primary subject, the divisionary, so the hexagram fluctuates between earth and fire. The change occurs at the top line. Neither fully illuminous nor wholly obscured. It rose to the heavens at first, only to descend back into the earth. What does this even mean? Joy turns into sorrow. Yeah, most time it does. With the fate of the next 10 days, the primary subject reads as follows, fluctuates between heaven and thunder, and occurs at the fifth line. For those who present morals and virtues, no remedy is needed for good fortune to follow. So there are more big shots to come. Just how many more surprises are waiting for me?
Incineration, death, abandonment. I may not know divination, but even I can tell that there is no good omen.
Unfortunately, the two top diviners of the Yuchui and the Luofu, in other words, my junior soror, Fu Xuan, and I, cross-checked each other's extrapolations and came to the same astonishing conclusion. An Arbiter General will fall in this Arcadia of elation.
Even so, You're still taking the mission meant for Jing Yuan?
Yes. I contacted the Marshal and took over the task. I've simply never seen such a bizarre fate and wanted to witness it.
Even if it means your death?
It's only death. If I can die in these Phantom Moon games to achieve a moment of godhood, then my death won't have sullied the Xianzhou's honor. Miss Tingyun, hand me the mask.
It's a bird.
Well done. You have hit your fitness goal. Another active and fulfilling day.
Sorry, Sunday. My body instinctively sensed danger.
Once the mask for joining the Phantom Moon games is worn, it binds tightly to the supplicant and manifests the shape of the wearer's soul. I read something like this in the Views of the Universe from a Star Skiff. It's confirmed now. This mask is indeed genuine. Congratulations, Mr. Sunday. You're now a supplicant in the Aeonic game.
What exactly are you trying to do, Seer Strategist? Twice now you've acted without warning. Do you mean to make an enemy out of the Astral Express?
Dan Heng, let me take care of this.
Sunday, are you planning to fight?
Don't worry, I'm no match for this general. General Yao Guang, how do you pierce my thoughts? I ran a check with my tuning, and there were no signs of any outside intrusion.
They say a diviner can't read hearts. I call that the excuse of mediocrity. Mr. Sunday, you're fascinated by the Phantom Moon games. You even wondered, what if I wore this mask, didn't you?
You can even divine thoughts like that?
No, I'm simply good at seeing using my eyes. Though Mr. Sunday never asked to examine the mask, he's glanced at it at least 3 times since we started the conversation. Given the character and manners of someone as noble as him, I can't think of any motive for this action but genuine interest.
Sunday?
Yes, I did think of it. For a moment, I even considered putting it on.
So, I merely gave you what you desired. This is no trap. It's just an unexpected gift. During the Phantom Moon games, I'll give every ounce of aid I can to help you seize your chance to have an audience with the Aeon.
General Yao Guang, as far as I know, throwing out heavy profits first is usually a lure to make others lose. We've only just met. I don't understand why you'd go this far.
Why belittle yourself? Every move I've made is to carve a sliver of possibility from the impossible. With my eye of Ishvara, I see you're the only one in this land who doesn't need to do a thing for me. Simply acting on your own will can bring change.
Your own will?
Dan Heng, you don't need to repeat it and make it sound more ominous.
Indeed. Dan Heng, I do want to learn more about this world. Because this world of elation fascinates me. Is plain Arcadia truly a paradise? An Arcadia that its name claims. I once pursued a mistaken vision of paradise with stubborn resolve. Even now, I can't say for sure what a true paradise should look like. That's why I want to see with my own eyes whether this Arcadia lives up to its name.
So then, as long as Mr. Sunday acts, that omen of death Madame Yao foresaw.
Of course it would still come to pass. Did you think just a lavish gift could let you stroll out of Destiny's shackles alive?
Pardon me for butting in, but does the Xianzhou know about this?
This is such serious business. I'd never make this decision on my own. I've talked it over with the 6 charioteers of the Yuchue. If something happens to me, I'll line up a solid successor. She headed to the Yuchue on the day I left on this mission, just in case anything went wrong. There, with the other potential successors picked by the 6 charioteers, she'll train at the Omniscience Sapientia Academe in divination arts, war strategies, and civil governance.
You mean Lady Fuxuan? She'd take over the Yuchue after you?
Fuxuan? What Fuxuan? If I don't make it back from this trip, maybe Qingchue from the Law Fu Divination Commission could take the seer strategist position and command the Yuchue. Qingchue and Yuchue. Ooh, what a perfectly rhymed match. As for the details, shall we discuss this somewhere else, you three?
Oh! Uninvited guest snooped into the book.
Map says the Ashen Detective Agency should be right here. But why is there just a magazine publisher's office?
Holy for bully! Big drama hit Graphia Academy!
A furbo? Taking photos? You really can find anything in the land blessed by Aha. Let's go ask for directions.
Asking the for directions. Oh wait, isn't this the one we beat the shit out of earlier? Oh shit. Oh. Yeah, click that. Otherwise, just wait, it said new. Change. Excuse me. Mom, I've got knees. What a funny title. No divine. Okay. Some interesting ones here at least. Gossip and rumor. Ooh. Obtain a total of 8 fortune pouches. Technique. Oh, didn't even know I got that one. How much does that put me at, though? Not quite enough. I do kind of wish it would stay on what I last had selected. The amount of times I've almost pulled on a character while trying to go for things. Numerous. I like that I can put her in, but I don't need to. I already have her. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:06 in the morning. Okay, I need to stop for now. I do need to stop for now.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Because... wait, does anything change? Is there normally something right there? Okay, maybe I have to deselect. No. Okay, I don't want to do things right now. Okay, but I... oh, right, that. I do need to be done for the day. It is after 2 in the morning. It's 2:06 in the morning. And I need to at least get some sleep in, so... that'll be all for me for now. We'll try and do some pulls in the morning. Or maybe I'll try and stream later when I wake up. Either way, I'll chat with you guys another time. Au revoir. For now. Au revoir.